Ravy G, how you doing, sir? Welcome back, sir. Young Chris, how you doing, sir? Welcome back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And how is everyone this morning? Lucy Dreamer, how you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Costum, how you doing, brother? It's good to see everyone tuning in. Everyone showing up for duty. Happy to have you guys here. Roblox, good morning to you, sir. Abaddon, good morning, good morning. How you doing, bro? Something feels off. How so, Roblox? No, everything's good, man. Got the flu or a chest infection, not sure which. Oh, that's not fun. That is not fun. Good morning. Well, what's the plan for today? I'm gonna be playing the altars. Uh, I'm addicted to that game. Absolutely addicted. So that's my plan. My plan for today is to play the altars and see if I can get off the planet. You look so stressed for a second there, but there's a smile. There's a smile now. I don't feel more stressed than normal, Roadblock, but thanks for caring. Really appreciate that, sir. Indeed, that game is so cool. Lucy, yeah, I'm enjoying it. Rustic J, how you doing, brother? Thundercool, how you doing, sir? Ah, all right. What is everyone else doing? Like, what are you guys up to today? Anyone have any like super plans, or is it just more of the same? Sort of slogging through the week until the weekend arrives. Gambling. Well, hey, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Chris, can I give you advice? Next time you have debate, maybe you can show us your source so we know what you mean. I don't mean to doubt you, but I also want to know where you find the research. Thanks. Custom, if I'm in the middle of a game and I'm busy playing, I'm not going to go search for sources, but everything I'm saying is pretty easily findable, right? Like you should not have any trouble finding any of it. You literally just need to Google it and you'll find everything. Because most of the stuff that um, I know as a result of either just researching it for YouTube videos, which means I'm literally just Googling or ChatGPT. I'll ask ChatGPT. Although with both of those, you have to be careful because data is very easily manipulatable. That's not even a word, but let's go with that, right? Um, so data can be very easily manipulated. And so what you want is you want to look at all of the available interpretations of the data because that's going to give you the most sort of accurate result. But if I'm in the middle of a game, I'm not going to step out and I'm not going to log out of that just so that I can show a source. Leo, how you doing, brother? Working on the tractor while listening to you, man. Hey, happy to have you here, sir. Making food for tonight. What are you making? Work as psychologist, so tons of work today. 5 clients later. Wow, Rusty J. Okay, that makes sense. Shadow Rodney, how you doing? I did change my name, yes. Well, I didn't change my name. My name is still Stefan as it has always been. My I just now call myself Stefan online as well. But custom, like what data are you looking for, right? So what fact do you feel uh I should have backed with actual data? Clean, how you doing? You guys are welcome to still call me Akalon. You're welcome to still call me Akko, whatever you want, right? I don't care what you call me in that regard, but I no longer want it to be known as that. Like it was triggering the living hell out of me whenever I opened YouTube and I was like, oh man, still Akalon. I don't like this. It's just there that I changed it. But if we're streaming, I'll probably still refer to myself as Akalon. Before the game, he was going through research live on stream. But while he's in the middle of a game, you can't expect people to stop everything and pull up every source. That's unreasonable. All right, man, have a good day. Chris, take care of yourself, man. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, I would say the big issue is the fact that I think when I'm streaming and when I'm like playing games or something, when I'm just having a normal chat, uh, there's so much going on. It's almost impossible to pull up all of the data consistently. Like yesterday, when you said women most happy when they don't work, I'm sorry if I don't. No, I never said that. Just to be clear, I said that women are unhappy if they work, and that's not all I said. Right. So the argument is much larger than that, Costume. So the argument goes as follows: we see that ever since. Okay, so there's a couple of things to remember here. Women first fight for the right to work, then for the right to vote. First for the right to vote, then for the right to work. And then you have second wave feminism. Now, second wave feminism comes about, and it is the start of the sexual revolution. Now, if women didn't have the right to vote and didn't have the right to work, women would never have had the right to the sexual revolution. But the sexual revolution happens, and the sexual revolution basically says we are women, we can live like men. Feminism, it's all about female empowerment, and it's the power of women to behave like men. There's a whole period of time where women are told that you can sleep with as many people as you want, you can do pretty much whatever you want, you can be exactly like every other guy, and nothing's going to happen. The problem is that ever since the sexual revolution, sort of around the 70s is where the sexual revolution is at its peak, we see something very interesting happening with women. We see suicide rates increase significantly, consistently every single year. We see rates of depression increase consistently every single year. Women self-report to be unhappier than ever before. We also see a significant decline in birth rates ever since the 70s. So at some point, someone needs to stop and ask the question, what went wrong? CR, how you doing? And yeah, I feel like no one wants to ask that question. No one wants to ask, so you prefer to be called Stefan on the internet? Clean, you can call me whatever you want. But Stefan Acklon, it's perfectly fine. The problem is, right, that so Clean, what you said there, for example, right? Attribute 1-to-1 women working. Women don't get prescribed coke anymore, too, since the 60s. It's fine, right? Everyone wants to make all sorts of counter arguments, and that's perfectly fine. You can. One problem, though. Based on every single metric that we have, women are doing worse now than they've ever done in the history of ever. It's never been this bad for women. The rate of female suicides have doubled, and it's actually going close to quadrupled now, right? It's starting to quadruple. So young women are slaughtering themselves because they're desperately unhappy with the world around them. Now, the feminists among us say it's because we haven't done enough. The problem is with every wave of feminism, it goes up even further, right? So we have even more suicide rates among women. Women purport to be unhappier than ever before. So that's not even just women killing themselves. These are the women who aren't killing themselves are reporting that they're unhappier now than they've ever been before. Right? Well, Clean, it goes without saying that since we've been collecting data, but if we have data from the 1940s that show that most women aren't killing themselves and most women seem to be doing just fine, super happy. One great example of this is when women were fighting for the right to vote, the overwhelming majority of women didn't want to vote. When women were fighting for the right to work, the overwhelming majority of women didn't want to work, right? It was in every single case, I believe for voting, less than 9% of all women in America actually wanted to vote. For working, it was less than 12%. less than 12% of women actually wanted to work. So, in other words, the vast majority of women were like, "Nah, we cool." I mean, why would we go into a factory and work when we could just sit at home and get our husband's money anyways, right? Like, this makes no sense. So, fundamentally, and you even had women who were fighting to stop the government from giving women the right to vote. And according to the women who fought against the suffragette movement, their argument was that if we get the right to vote, right, we will lose political power. Because women had phenomenal political power, even though they didn't have the right to vote. Because the reason they had all of this political power was because they couldn't vote. So they had a lot more ability to tell or to suggest potential changes to the law system because the government sort of went, because they can't vote, we do need to take their sort of ideas seriously because they can't vote for their own ideas. So there were actually women who made this argument. We're going to lose a lot of political power if we were given the ability to vote, right? So most women didn't want to vote. Most women didn't want to work. There were some women who just didn't want to get drafted. But the funny thing is, even after women were told that they would have the right to vote, but they wouldn't have to be drafted, most women still didn't want to vote. So the argument that, oh, it was just because they didn't want to join the military is bullshit, because even after they knew that they were not going to be drafted into the military, most women still didn't want to vote, right? So the fundamental problem that we have is based on every single metric of all available data since data has been collected. Women are doing worse now than they've ever done before. Captain Cadillac, how are you doing, sir? Explain that. Like, it's fine. If you want to say, but no, Akko, everything is brilliant now, the world is better than it's ever been before. Why is it that our young women are killing themselves at epidemic levels, right? Why is it that women are unhappier now than they've ever been before? Why is this? If indeed the world and feminism has been so good for women, why is every single metric showing us that it's really not good for women? Women are not doing well. Well, either right. Did that happen? No, men have always voted. And the reason men have always voted is because voting is violence. Right? So to cast your vote is in replacement of using a gun in order to force change. So the argument around voting and why men has always had the right to vote since democracy really is the only people that could enforce their vote would be men. Women can't enforce their own vote. So in order to vote, you have to be able to enforce said vote. And as a result of that, they would not vote. In fact, for most of democracy's history, we would actually usually have what would be referred to as one vote, one household, rather than one vote, one person. So a household would vote based on what the father is voting on, right? Because the father is the one working, he's the one bringing in the money, and so on. Clean, actually, democracy, there wasn't really war for democracy. I mean, democracy is something that the Romans played with. Well, not even necessarily yeah, we could say the Romans. The Romans played with it, but there wasn't war for this. The Greeks already started it. It was just sort of a different approach to governance. They had their own ideas about how governance should have been played. Sure, you had civil wars eventually in Europe to get rid of kings and to establish some kind of voting system. But even there, you had massive swaths of the population that didn't necessarily want full-blown democracies. But even again, right, we should just be clear on this. When men were fighting for the right to vote, which is what they wanted, right, they were the ones fighting for it. Women didn't fight for shit. They asked and they were given it. They didn't pick up guns, right? They They literally just protested, and as I already said, less than 9% of the female population actually joined in the protests. 91% of the entire American population couldn't care less about the whole voting thing. They didn't want to vote. And if you actually go back and you look at the arguments and why the politicians were pushing it through, you start to very quickly realize that the politicians were doing it for a good reason. They wanted to increase their voter base. So the population isn't 100% in favor of it. People don't want it. Well, clean. If you believe in democracy, you believe in majority rule, right? You believe that the majority should rule. Which is the majority, 9% or 91%? Rafa, I did watch it. It was cool. I did watch it, yeah. Mylan, how you doing? Ron Kurgan, how you doing, sir? Grofal, how you doing? If you think that, because it sounded like it, clean. I'm asking you what your objections are, right? Because if you have 91% of women going, we don't really care, we don't want to vote, but then women still get the right to vote because politicians were pushing hard for it, right? That's a change that is made against the wishes of the people. The people didn't want the change, yet the change still happened, right? Mason, how you doing, bro? So yeah, I'm not interested in debating this. I think the data point is out there. You have books, multiple, being written by women asking what the hell is going on with women, right? Why are women killing themselves at the alarming rates that they are? Why are women more unhappy than they've ever been before, at least since recorded history, or since recorded data? This isn't men writing these books, right? Go look up Lewis Perry. Go look up Lewis Perry, who is a very left-wing journalist who researched the living shit out of this. Go read her books where she gives you the actual data from just how badly things are going for women. And then you have to start asking yourself, if things are going this badly, have we not made some serious mistakes somewhere along the road? Now, what I often find from feminists is this sort of argument that, no, you don't understand. The reason women are so unhappy is because of men. And then it's just like, wow, okay, so you guys got the right to vote, you got the right to work, you got the right to be sluts, you got the right to basically live your entire life as selfishly as you want, and yet, even after all of this, your unhappiness, which you've decoupled, by the way, from the realm of men, you told men, we no longer need you to make us happy, we'll make ourselves happy. And as a result of this, men have stepped away. They've stepped to the side. They now allow you to make yourselves happy. But now that you're not happy, it's still the fault of men. We're somehow still to blame for all of the mistakes. Factor, sure, but not the only one, and not the main one. The main factor for unhappiness, not just women, in my opinion, is people being told from all directions that they need X, Y, and Z to be happy. Frederick, if people were happy, people wouldn't be telling people to be happy by gaining X, Y, and Z. Right? So, from my perspective, if everyone was super happy, people telling people what they need to do in order to be happy would not make money. Right? If everyone was super happy, therapy and therapists wouldn't be exploding everywhere in the world. If everyone was happy. Right? Because happy people don't go to therapy. I've been to therapy twice in my life. Neither one of the times was because I wanted to go. The one was after my mom and dad got divorced, and I was sort of forced because the court said we had to go. And the other was after my mum died, and my aunt thought that it would be a good idea. I went once, and I was like, "This is bullshit. I'm perfectly fine. I don't need a shrink to tell me shit. Right? I'm perfectly fine, just as I am." Because I've never been unhappy. I don't feel unhappy. I feel perfectly fine. Right? And so I don't need to go to a therapist. Unhappy people go to therapists. So why are people going to therapists if they're happy? Right? If everyone was super happy, why are people going to therapists? Clearly something's wrong, right? Did you see the Women's Social Lies study that feminism and people hid away? Women vote and act politically because they manipulate, but they act the opposite, believe in private, was a goofy study. Rusty J, I don't think that's just women. It's called luxury beliefs, right? And that's something that everyone has. There's these luxury beliefs where in public I'll believe certain things because they don't really affect me in any way. But then in private, if those things were to affect me, I would very quickly stop believing that bullshit, right? You sort of saw it with the migrant crisis on the border. When the migrants were only going to Texas, all of these, Texas and Florida and those places, New York was sort of calling Texas a bunch of racists for not wanting migrants. And then when the Texas governor was like, well, how about we just fly all of these migrants to New York? Very quickly, New York started to go, wait, this isn't fair. You guys can't do this to us. How dare you? Right? And it's like, oh, well, now that the chickens are coming home to roost, now suddenly you're against this nonsense, right? TMB, how you doing, brother? Thank you so much for the 10. Really appreciate you, sir. Community and relationships bring happiness. Spend time with people IRL. TMB, very, very true. I think if we go back and we look historically, right, at the role of women. Now, here is why I don't believe that we can run a society by running things back to the old days, right? Because it wouldn't work really the way it worked in the old days. But if we were to go back to the time of old, what was the role of women within society? A woman's role were very social, right? Because while all the men were out hunting, and while hunting parties did exist, oftentimes a lot of men would go out on their own, and they would only form sort of packs to start hunting together when they finally found sort of tracks of like massive beasts that need to be slain, right? But for the most part, the men would be out hunting, not very socialized. The women who stayed at home would have to do everything. They would basically run this society, right? From raising the children to washing the dishes, washing the clothes, washing, and sort of cleaning up and making everything pretty and beautiful. But the one thing that it would be almost always is social. Women wouldn't be doing these things alone, right? If the women were going down to wash clothes, they were all going together to the river, and you would have 30, 40, 50 women all washing clothes down by the river, right? Talking and chatting and having fun and sort of socializing. Right? If you think of work in the modern era is very much the opposite of that, right? There's very little socialization in the modern day. Right? When you go to the office, you're not socializing all that much. This is why women in general prefer more social jobs, right? They prefer jobs where they're dealing with people a lot more often, whereas men prefer jobs where they're not really dealing with people all that often. And I think when you start to look at it through that lens, you do start to get at least some idea of why women might not be as happy as they used to be, or why women are more unhappy now than what they were 20 or 30 years ago, right? Because instead of doing the things that you most likely biologically would want to do and what you've been evolved to do, you're now forced to go to the office every day, work very long hours, get home, and then still take care of all the things that you normally would take care of. Talking about a single lady, right? It's not like you're not going to wash clothes. It's not like you're not going to be cooking. It's not like you're not going to be doing the dishes. You're going to be doing all of those things. You're just going to be working on top of that. And all of this is going to happen alone without any structure or support. Because, first and foremost, our societies have gotten so big that it's almost impossible for you to really have a social circle around you. This is why, in a lot of churches now, you're starting to see sort of communities live closer together, um, so that the housewives can all spend time together, raising their kids together, schooling their kids together. Right? So you're starting to see these sort of communities form even within cities because they're trying to recapture some kind of feeling of social connection that has been lost. But the reason I'm saying you can't bring back the old days, right, of women not working, um, is because, well, we no longer go down to the river to wash clothes, right? And cooking is no longer a full day's job, right? There's no longer hunting to be done. So if a woman were to, so for example, at my church, the women who are housewives tend to also homeschool their children, right? So they take full control of everything. They homeschool their kids. They take care of the house. They help their husband to basically build a life with their husbands, and they'll also be very sort of involved with the church and the church community and the stuff that happens at church. But then you do have some of the women who aren't married or at least don't have children, and they'll be working because there's nothing for them to do at home. If a woman is just going to be spending time at home, what the hell is she going to be doing for most of the time, right? She's going to be sitting around doing nothing because all of her friends are working, and well, washing clothes takes less than an hour. You just put it in the machine and it does it for you.
Oh,
So I'm not
damn.
suggesting
Thank
that
you,
we
thank
should
you,
go
thank
back
you.
to that.
Appreciate ya.
Oh, Pointer, thank you so much for the 5 community members. Really appreciate you, sir. Can I get some hearts in chat, ladies and gentlemen? Pointer, thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. You are far too kind. I really appreciate you, sir. Replace this innate need in the future of the gray hour. How you doing? Thank you so much. She can play games, be a loser. No, Take Club. That would kill her as well. People need to be busy and people need to feel like they're making a difference. I think this is why so many women prefer to work in social positions because at least in a social job, she feels like she's making a difference, right? She's adding something to society. Same way man needs to feel that, right? A man needs to feel like he's making a difference. Um, it's one of the things I hated about my old YouTube channel because yeah, I was making videos and I was making money, but I wasn't making a difference. I was covering useless slop that doesn't matter. Right? Whereas now, I feel a lot happier because I feel like the content I make matters. It means something. It adds something to the world that my previous content didn't. Um, and I think we need that, right? And so I'm not trying to take women out of the workforce. I just want to be clear, clean. I want to be very clear about this. I'm not trying to get women out of the workforce, but I do think it is important that we discuss the ways in which things have gone wrong. Happy Chappy, how you doing? I don't know. Most girl gamers aren't playing MMOs, right? So based on the research, at least, and since I've been asked, I will just show you the studies here, right? In case you need to know, this is only the numbers based on gender stuff. There's more studies in here, but it's not pertinent to this. Uh, Based on the studies, so you can look at this, for example. Can't remember which studies show which again. Come off it. Here we go. So women mostly playing mobile games. But then you look, for example, yeah, it's here, it's in this study. Uh, um, so if you look at this, for example, you'll find that most women play casual games, adventure games, music and party games, RPGs at 3%, and fighting games at 1.1%, right? So women on average don't play a lot of MMOs, right? Only about 3% of women will dive into, um, as opposed to men, right? So the study is done sort of weirdly, but in terms of MMOs, and then fantasy MMOs are going to be more female sort of operated. They show it in one of these studies. Let me just find it for you. I don't think it's this one. Is it this one? Don't think so. I can see. I can check it now. No, that's not it. Where did I find that? This is not it either. Ashley, how you doing? Um, this is also not it. Where the hell is that study? Was it this? No, it wasn't this one. It's in one of these, I think, unless I've deleted it, which I doubt I would have done. I don't think I would have deleted it. But it's in one of these studies where it actually shows that of, like, for example, Final Fantasy 14, only 22% of the player base is actually female. Um, in World of Warcraft, it's only 17% of the population. The full population is actually female. So girls actually don't play a lot of MMOs. They play casual games. It's where you find them mostly. That's one thing I appreciate about Simon. He speaks the truth. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. What percentage of all Witcher 4 players will be women, Akko? Give me future statistics. So take lab, this is where we would get into this um right? Where we would get, oh, what the hell is going on here? Here we go. This is where we would get into, was it this one maybe? Fewer women identify as gamers, more than a third, nearly 44% of women gamers play exclusively on mobile. So 44% of women only play mobile, right? They don't play on console. So that's one thing. Or they don't play console or PC. They only play mobile. On top of these titles, increasing, want to know more notable organizations working for these goals. So if we're talking about what game, Witcher 4, so we're talking about RPGs, right? If we're talking about RPGs, you can see here 3%. TMB, take care of yourself, sir. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate you. And also, thank you so much for the $10, man. Really appreciate that. 3%. So Witcher 4 is, well, it's brave. Let me put it this way. CD Projekt Red is diving into head first into an RPG, choosing a female protagonist in a genre that is dominated by male players. Dominated by male players. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because it might not work the way that they hoped it would. It might just not work. Because there's a good chance that male players will find it very difficult to engage with sort of with a female protagonist. It's Stardew, one of the biggest female players. Well, you have things like Stardew, obviously, but then you also have, for example, Palia, Sims, right? What's that island game? I can't remember what it's called now. But that island game, man. Um, these are all games that women love, right? Tend to prefer. Now, I'm perfectly aware that most of the women in my chat would probably not play those games. I think most of the girlies here would probably play MMOs or RPGs or something to that effect. But that's because it's what I play. And you wouldn't be here if, you know, I was playing things that you genuinely don't give a crap about. That Korean Sims game is nuts, and farm games. Farm, anything casual basically is what women tend to prefer, right? So farming games, any sort of game where specifically farming games that is casual in nature, right? So it's not hyper competitive because you'd have far fewer players trying to dive into those. Like playing Once Human, Fallout 3 and 4, Sons of the Forest. See, Sons of the Forest is scary for me. I wouldn't play that. I also wouldn't play Dead Island, The Grey Hour, because also too scary. Supermarket Simulator. Hey, sometimes these simulator games can be fun, man. But I mean, these trains definitely don't show how every woman is going to play games, right? But it does show how women as a group tend to interact with games, and that's really the thing that is important in these studies. So sim games like Power Washer Sim and those store sims. My favorite thing is city building, colony simulators. So any sort of colony sim game, Ixion, Oxygen not included. There's so many. Manor Lords, anything where I'm basically building a city, managing a colony. These are the things I love most. Um, it's cute for an hour, but I get tired of Sims really quickly. I get that. What about gacha games like Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and more? Assassin, definitely not my type of games. Um, I'm not. I've never played a gacha game in my entire life, so I have no idea what any of those games are, what they work as. None of that makes sense to me. I follow a couple of people who are super into those games, but from what I can tell, most people are into gacha games because it's basically just gooner bait. Like most of those gacha games is just a bunch of gooner stuff, just gooner porn, effectively. At least from what I can tell. Now, luckily, all the people I follow make sure to do the whole not safe for work tag on their pictures. So that does help that you don't have to deal with all that nonsense the whole time. But yeah, every once in a while you'll just see, oh, wow, shit's real now. Do you ever play a good point and click adventure? Happy Chappy depends what you mean with good point and click. Polish Gate, for example, great point and click game. Wasteland, another great point and click game. But would you call those adventures? Anyway, I need to get back to grafting. Have a good stream. Don't kill Jan again. The Grey Hour, I cannot promise anything. I cannot promise anything. Might actually kill Jan again. Gooning and Gamba, like shooting fish in a barrel. Fallout 1 and 2. I've never played Fallout 1 and 2, but Fallout 1 and 2 would probably be very similar to Wasteland. I think it means like Monkey Island. What the hell is Monkey Island? I have no idea what that is. Referring to Monkey Island as such? No idea what that is. So, I guess we'd have to say no. Monkey Island is way before Akko's time. I mean, dude, how old do you think I am, Mason? When you say way before my time, how old do you think I am? Not as old as me. Well, I don't know how old you are. I'm 45. Okay. How old do you think I am? If you don't know Monkey Island, he is in his 30s. You think I'm in my 30s? Happy Jimmy. Okay. I know there's some people who know how old I am. So if you do know exactly how old I am, don't say it. But to everyone in chat, how old do you think I am? I'm 46. All right. 37. I loved Monkey Island until the 3D ones. Approaching 40, I guess. Okay, Vincent. Mid 30s, 40ish, 35. Okay. 30. Wow. Okay. Why is there such a big gap? I think 34. All right. That's fair enough. Olivia, I don't know anything about artwork, and I'm pretty sure you're just doing that because you're trying to get me to buy shit. I don't buy art. So good luck with everything. 30, 35, my guess. 30-ish, okay. Wifey, how you doing? May I ask what's up with the name change? Have not been here for a while. Wifey just didn't want to use Akalon anymore. Like there's really nothing weird going on about it. It's just decided to use my real name instead of using Akalon. But okay, so I don't know why so many people think I'm so young. Just FYI, I'm 40. All right, so I'm not that young, Mason. So if you're 45, you can't go. Monkey Island is way before his time, dude. You're 5 years older than me. It's not like I'm 20 and you're like 40 and you can say that. That's not how that works. What do you mean, what, Tristan? What I find interesting is how many people just guess all over the place. And why is there no consistency in the guessing? When I got it right, I'm usually like 10 years off when asked that question. I thought you're already. No, I'm 40. I am 40 years old. I turned 40 in January. You look younger, in my opinion. Well, thank you very much. I think it's the fact that I'm fat. Fat don't crack, bro. Was just wondering, the age hint was here all along, 1984 in the background. Yeah, why not? Well, actually, I didn't even think of that, but yeah, you could say that, right? The year before my birth is literally right behind me. And in a Monkey Island from gaming magazines, never had a computer that those games were running on. Any advice for peeps that's just started their 30s? I did. They're no different to your 40s. Nothing feels different. Everything's exactly the same. Yeah, there's no change. I feel like really since my 20s, nothing has really changed. Everything feels exactly the same. Yeah, I don't have much advice. My advice would be start going to church and get your life in order, because it had nothing to do with age. But once I started going to church, my life started to fall in place, right? So that would be my advice. Like the earlier you start with that, the less time you have to waste. Okay, Island, back in the day, before 30s, you were too confused. 30 to 60 is the most productive ages. After 60, things are supposedly going downhill a bit. What's interesting is how it goes downhill, right? Because it doesn't go downhill sort of gradually. People will look fine, and then it's as if they run into a wall, right? And then just suddenly die. Start getting health checks in your 30s. Malin, I've not had a single health check my entire life. I go to the doctor when I'm sick, but I've never been to the doctor to go, oh, check this or that, or I need a full body checkup or some bullshit. So I feel good. I'm fine. When I stop feeling good, I'll go to the doctor. Omega Atari ran Monkey Island back in the day. Before 30, you're too confused. Forget the age. My problem is, Stefan, is that your name? Because you don't look like a Stefan. My name is Stefan, yes. My name is Stefan. Man, did I age over the last year? My daughter turned 1 this May. I'm turning 38 this July. I think kids can definitely do that to you. You have to grow up fast because you don't have children, right? I don't have health checks either, and all I get is a flu 2 or 3 times a year. That's all my health problems, apart from untreated ADHD. Pleasure meeting you. Run. Oh, yeah. 100%. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But yeah, no, my name is Stefan. Although you guys can just say Stefan, because I think most people in the rest of the world struggles with Stefan. I don't know why. It's, in my opinion, a very easy name to say, but some people struggle with it. He always looked like a Zach to me. So Zach is not a very common name in South Africa, at least not among my people, the Afrikaners. Zach would not work. Steve Steverson, we're not Dutch. What's your surname, Stephen? Pistorius. I mean, I think, yeah, my YouTube handle was my surname for a bit as well. Look like an Albert. Wow. Tell us who your distant cousin is, Stefan. Avalon, why would I do that? I don't even know who my distant cousins are. Say it how a Westerner would, Mr. Pistorius. Like, dude, I am saying it because I don't think you guys can say the way it's supposed to be said. You don't have Zachs. Yeah, Zach really doesn't exist here. Zander, but also rare, but probably less rare than Zach. So it sounds like Bjorg or some shit. Nordic. Stefan. Well, okay, so it wouldn't be Stepan, right? It would be Stefan, right? But it is, so it's a German name, but it is South African pronunciation. Yeah, he is a distant cousin, right? He is actually a distant cousin. So yeah, we are family. I'm family with Oscar Pistorius, but very, very distant. So doesn't really count. Johannes and Javi is where the Zeta names are at. Jan is probably, Jan and Piet, or Peter, would probably be the 2 most common names here. Everyone here knows a Piet or Peter? Yeah, my pastor is Peter. I'm trying to think if I know a Jan. My grandpa was called Jan, actually. He's dead, though, so I don't know him anymore, but I used to know him. I don't know another one, though. I feel like Jan has gotten a little out of use. Like, Jan has fallen out of favor a bit. Would have named my kid Stefan if I had a boy, but got a girl and named her Jaina. Nice. Nice. I feel like you told me this, because it sounds familiar to me. Okay, so we have to start the entire act again, boys, because we made some serious mistakes here. We made serious mistakes, boys. I don't know if we can do it better this time around. Like, I'm not going to lie to you guys. Things are looking rough here. Things are looking rough.
Can't get rid of you. Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and hey presto, we got some new...
I feel like Jaina is one of the few gaming names that works. Actually, Laura probably works as well.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades
Laura.
in the building module. So like
What other gamer names? Like, Leora? Yeah, Leora could actually be a beautiful girl name as well. What other... Sylvanas wouldn't work. No, Sylvanas is way too exotic, bro.
Sweet.
That's way too exotic. You can't call your...
Sure.
Cannot call your goal that.
Too much.
Just Sylvana? Also, too, I think too exotic. Corona is too exotic as well. That wouldn't work.
However long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
I'm gonna skip a lot of this because we've already done this. For those of you that only just joined, or maybe you're here for the first time watching us play the altars, we were at the end of Act 1 when we died because we didn't finish everything that needed finishing. So that's why I'm just skipping a bunch of shit here. Because no point. I feel like going... We have 2 of these. I'm gonna need these. Timing hook. Tara drill. Five. We'll just go with this for now, I guess. Let's get Jan in there. Are you done with Expedition? No, Mason. Just playing this at the moment. But not done. Not done with anything yet. No, we will still be playing that, I promise. You got a wife, Stefan? Rustic? No. Not married. No. I'm very, very single. I do need some metals. Okay. What are we making in this? Okay, he can finish the... Can he finish it? No. He cannot finish it. I'm gonna have to go and find him some shit. See, this is what I didn't do the last time. I wasn't focusing on a goal. I wasn't focusing on doing specific things for specific reasons. I was just sort of screwing around. And that really cost us. Like, that really cost us. Imagine calling your kid Leroy. Like, I genuinely feel like that would be irresponsible. Stop. Oh, come on. If your surname is Jenkins, might as well call your son Leroy. Dude, I don't know if... I don't agree with that at all. I think that's crazy. I personally think that should be grounds for child abuse. Like, there's some names that... Your kid's gonna get bullied. Why can't I remember where this bloody thing is? Get some pylon up and running on this bitch. No. Really? Are you for real right now? So, is that working? Yes. Actually, Miroslavana, it's a Serbian name? Was she hot? Because we both know that is the most important question. Was she hot? No way. Nice. Yeah, you can go take care of that. What production do we still need? We need metals. Okay. He's going to be doing that for us. Oh, how many do I? Okay, I just need one, and then I also need. Okay, well, it's not gonna work. I love this. How many of you don't know anything about this game? Run, you don't know anything. So you weren't here when we were working on this game. Miracles, how you doing? Happy, how you doing? Okay, so to quickly give you guys the rundown. We are stranded on a planet. This planet is in a 3-star system. We are looking for a specific type of mineral called rubidium. Now, this is rubidium. Let me show you what rubidium looks like. This is rubidium. I'm going towards the rubidium now. We want this rubidium. And we want as much of this rubidium as is humanly possible. See, this is rubidium. The issue with this rubidium is in order to use it, we have to build a whole bunch of stuff because it will disappear. If we try to travel back to Earth with it, because something went wrong in our descent to the planet, our entire crew died. Okay, and because our crew died, we are now forced to make alternate versions of ourselves.
Another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
We're making alternate versions of ourselves in order to try and basically get the mission done. No. We're making alternate versions of ourselves. I'll show you how to do that in a second. Because we're gonna go make one now. FedEx Sim, or rather Death Stranding. Okay, so this isn't like Death Stranding. It's not open world, right? At least not yet. It's not open world yet. Okay, let's quickly think. What do I want to do? I need to go to the workshop, but I don't think... I need to build this, but I need metal for this. Okay. Mining post. We need one more mining post in order to finish it. This Venta drill is going to be super important if we want to finish things. Are you making or grabbing one from another dimension? I'm going to show you guys in a second what we're about to do. Because this is going to work. Let's go talk to this Jan. Where the hell is my kitchen? Hello? Oh. Since now, all I got from yesterday was a love triangle with a sheep and a Cortana. But the sheep is not... It has nothing to do with that.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Isvan, I had to start over. We died.
Lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah.
We died because we couldn't get off the planet fast enough.
Evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
There we go. Okay, so now let's think. Given him the lava lamp. Do we have food? Oh, crap. Okay, so if we were... Here's the quantum computer. Okay, so let me show you how this works. Did I, this is the second playthrough. Does this make you an alter? Not quite. So this is my DNA, right? So you see this main DNA here. This is my genetic memory. So everything my character remembers about himself. But every once in a while, so for example, the guy we just spoke to, you can see here, right? We went away, we left our home, we went to college. This Jan, who we just spoke to, the guy we literally just spoke to, he stayed behind. He didn't leave. So he is from an alternate timeline. This is why they're called alters. And throughout the whole game, you're making these alters in order to help you do stuff. That's basically the whole idea, is just to help you do stuff. I feel like we desperately need... We need the scientist, but we also need a botanist. Let's go for... Any Goljan? Not yet, but we'll see if there's a Goljan that happens later. The problem with that is the only way there can be a Goljan is if we are trans. So that's going to instantly make this game woke as shit, right? Like, instantly. Because how else would there be a female Jan? It's cool, more interesting than AC, honestly. So basically, you copy-pasting the sperm or DNA from another timeline and then use that to make them. So it's not so much that you're copy-pasting the DNA, it's that this is a genetic memory thing, right? Because it's in your genes, you have the technology through this rapidium, right? I just showed you this metal. So this mineral has the ability to almost bridge timelines. So it can reach into other dimensions. So we're using this rupidium to basically grab people from other dimensions and bring them into our reality. That's effectively what we're doing. I think we may as well. I think we can leave here. Snow White saying weird. You'll see in a second when we create. We're gonna go to the womb in a second because he's gonna wake up. Our new scientist guy that we just made. There we go. I'll let you guys watch this.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
Clearly very smart.
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly.
You'll see in a second. They actually thought of that run.
Remember your name? Of course. But I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find?
So I'm not going to make that same choice.
How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
So I won't make the same choice, so I'll just tell you. The thing with him, he actually mentions that clearly the program that they're using to basically make these new altars understands that they can't all look exactly the same. And so the program sort of invents new things. For example, he has perfect eyesight, and yet the program gives him glasses. Useless glasses, but glasses nonetheless. He also, has this coat and the hair and stuff, but he explains it. So the game did, the people did think of that to make sure that it sort of comes across, right? What I'm trying to get at is when you grab them, do you only grab the potential and create it, or does that person not exist in his timeline anymore? So that I don't know, Happy. That I don't know. We're still figuring this out. Like, we don't know a lot about this.
You bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion.
Savin, how you doing?
That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You are wrong. We're not copies.
Wow. You're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical.
Savin, how you doing?
I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part.
Play at work again. Why is work play?
Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Team leader is trying her damnedest to find something nasty about me. Wait, why? Why doesn't she like you? What are you doing to her? Okay, he's gonna ask for a dormitory. We'll just skip over this. I'll get you a dormitory. It's fine. I can't do it now, but I will get it. I will get it for you. Actually, can't I? I need you to go to the metal outpost, and I need you to do nothing actually. I'll go to the metal outpost. Let me just get some metal here.
Should I resolve this?
Oh, crap. Okay, this isn't great. This isn't great. He's gonna waste this crap. Please. I can't build a dormitory. How much do I need? For a dormitory, I need 40. I'm the oldest in the team. Imagine multiple Yasuke alters in AC. Dude, imagine just one Yasuke. I imagined that, and that made me not play the game. So, are they working? Are they not working? He's making a mine. I'm still not getting what I need from these people. Maybe I can at least... this is definitely not what I want. There's nothing more entertaining than watching you play a bad game. Why, Thundercool? And why is this a bad game? I don't understand. What makes it a bad game? Oh, Icy Shadows. No, I hated that game. I'll never play that again. Holy crap, was that bad. Lords of Media, how you doing? If having sex with a clone is gay? I don't know if I would say it's gay, but it's definitely not okay. You should not be doing that. Yeah, I get it, but
Stop. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess.
Okay, we have a problem, boys.
Figure out if there's a way around.
We have a problem. See, oh, shit. Looking very stranded like. Then I got in her head and convinced her that her position was going to be automated, so she switched divisions, and our team has never been happier. Wow. That's insane. Wow. Why would you do that? Let's get rid of half of this, just so we have a bit more storage. That didn't do shit! Probably get rid of half of this. Or a bit more. Please get me some metal. Get me some metal.
More surprises this planet has in store. I don't have enough resources to continue. Should I address this instead?
No. Sounds like no one's doing shit in this base, man. Like, these guys are taking so long to actually mine stuff. Is there a way to bring a miner? I wonder if I can wake up the miner. I would prefer to wake up the botanist now, but... No. We have to just stick with this for now. I need 40 of this. Can you please do this? And you guys suck. Is he working? Is he not working? Who knows, right? Who knows? Who knows if they're actually working? None of this is happening. I hate this. I feel like at least when I can do it myself, I have some control over this, whereas now I don't feel like I have any control over this. Yeah, but they're slow. The issue is everyone is slow. And I've already collected all of the low-hanging fruit. Actually, no, I haven't. Hold up, I can actually go collect some low-hanging fruit. I forgot.
Only I had a tool to drill through them.
Yeah, we're gonna make you that tool now, buddy. We're gonna make you that tool. Trust me. I just need to go collect some low-hanging fruit. What's going on? Where's the... Okay, so we've started at least doing that. I guess better news than nothing. I'm gonna go... Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna try and push this a little. Sucks. Thinks that really can make someone feel insecure, so instead of asking for help and collaboration, they try to discredit. Just keep your receipts. I don't know what... Like, you guys have terrible jobs, it seems. This guy's about to bother me, isn't it? Yeah, Lucas. Okay, Lucas, let's skip everything that you're saying. Because Lucas is going to bother us a lot more before this is over.
Except... So? Well, they... Oh, come on. Yeah,
If you guys are interested in the story, let me know and I'll tell you.
Yeah.
But Lucas is basically telling us he can't help us. There's nothing he can do. We're stuck at the moment and we just have to figure it out. Like, live your best life, basically, is what he's saying. I need this bloody drill. You already played? Lords of Media, we failed Act 1. We died. And so we're starting over so that we don't die. So we can actually go to Act 2. So I know the story of Act 1 reasonably well. Because I died.
Can't get rid of you.
Great! Now we have these things that I need. No. Let's not do that. Go. Okay, we have a cartridge. Let's go. Now we can start cooking. What are you doing?
Keeping busy, I hope.
I need metals, but before we can do metals, I think. Yeah, kind of only this way. Burr, how you doing, brother? Got him. Let's grab ourselves some metal. Well, the storage space bullshit. Can you do those three? Thank you. And we've already done this, I think. Wait, have we placed down? I don't think we have, no. Pretty good. What about you? I cannot complain, sir. I cannot complain. Life is good. Oh, crap. Great. Okay, I think I understand what we just did wrong. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm from South Africa, Huber. Where are you from? Okay, we made a big mistake, boys. We made a big mistake. Shit! Don't need more mining. You see, the problem is we don't need this many. So we're gonna... gonna destroy all of those because I only really need one more. Herbert, I've been playing it for... Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Really appreciate you. I've been playing it now for... How long have we been playing this for, boys? A while, actually. I've been pretty addicted to this game. Yeah, I would like to have a traveling pylon over here. We'll do another one. Tell me I can connect. Oh, yes. There we go. There we go. We are connected now, boys. However, I play all sorts of games, dude. Like, I can't say that I have one specific game that I prefer over others.
We are surrounded.
I should be watching you on Kick. Run, why? You can watch me on Twitch. You can watch me wherever. I'm happy to have you guys here. Something there, not here. Run, I can't get subs on Kick. So, you can sub wherever you want. But I can't get subs on Kick. So now, I should be able... There we go. Okay, wait. Understand how this works? How what works? Okay, we're about to head into very, very unknown territory. You like anime games? Not really. I'm not a huge anime fan. Run, I would say storage is or streaming itself, I would say, is actually fairly easy.
Hey, what's this? Huh. It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Okay, so we can go around here now. But I would say if it comes to like where you want to sub or where you want to, support the channel, please just do it wherever you feel you're going to get the most out of it. Because that really is the only thing that matters to me. Is that you support wherever you feel comfortable. I don't remember. I think it's... Yep. I was right. Why don't you upgrade your streaming to add some banner or some characters? However, what's the point? Definitely don't need to go this way. Okay, we may actually have some trouble here. Crap! I'm not entirely sure which way to go. Why can't I place more pylons? Hello? Production. Give me one more pylon, please. Dennis, how you doing, brother? He streams for fun. He makes money off YouTube primarily. Well, I'm a modular and rigger, and I create all sorts of Twitch stuff. If you are interested, no, thank you, Herbert. Not at all. I'll be very honest with you. I think most of that shit is a waste of money. Just stream. Just stream and have fun. I mean, who gives a crap what it looks like? Like, does that actually add to the enjoyment of the viewers? Nope. And if there are viewers who go, no, I want the pretty lights, go watch someone else, I couldn't care less. Game developers just cannot keep trying to fool people into playing their games. We do not care about their paid for reviews anymore. Michael, what is this in response to? Like, someone seems to have really pissed you off. What is happening? What happened, sir? Because I do agree with everything you just said, but that seems to come very much out of left field. Dennis, I am doing very good. Thank you very much for asking, sir. How are you? What happened to Akalon? Who is Stefan? Stefan is me. That's my actual name. Akalon just got boring, so... I would need to go back, I think. But you guys can still call me Akalon. Like, I didn't change my name so that you can call me something else. You can call me Akalon, you can call me Stephanie, you can do whatever you want. How am I doxing myself? I'm not hiding anything. I don't really care, right? So let's do research lab. Think. I wonder... That's probably better, no? Great, dormitory is built. Now that guy can stop complaining. Now we need... So we're only going to be able to put the greenhouse there anyways. There's no other way. There's no other place to put the greenhouse. At least not at the minute. It was an altar? Maynard, we don't know. We're waiting to see if there's another altar. Oh, wait. Are you talking about Akalon as in real life? Yeah, well, I wouldn't say Akalon was an altar because I never actually pretended to be anyone other than who I am. I just used my gamer name, so to speak, rather than... you know, rather than my normal, my real name. Now I just decided to switch to my real name instead. Oh, we can finally start researching some stuff. Let's do this. I need you. Recycler. Module that produces organics daily. Base maintenance for I don't know if I need that. I feel like that's more important. Never actually looked. Wait. Change your YouTube channel name too? Yes, the YouTube channel name has changed as well. Everything has been changed. Wait, what the hell? Where's my workshop? Oh. Oh, right. Here we go. Workshop. See if we can finish this. Do you know anything about sumo? I mean sumo wrestling. I would not say I do, no. You watch my sumo channel? I have no idea what are you guys asking about sumo? Why would I know? Sumo food? The hell is sumo food? Yeah, I don't know shit about what you guys are just talking about now. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, quite frankly. Let's do 5 of these. Before we do, hold up. No, do items. You guys can run that. What do I need to do? We need to think now. Greenhouse. Let's do organic food. We need to make a greenhouse, dude. What the hell are we doing, chat? I pooped my pants when I saw Sumatori doing push-ups. No idea what we're talking about here. What is sumo food? You guys are saying this as if I should know what that means. Satisfaction is different from trip. No, you guys can do what you want. I just don't understand what it is you're doing. Okay, I need to think. I need some of this. Let's grab a little of this. How do I know how much of that I have? No idea. Oh, wait. That actually reminds me. Mukbang? You want Stephen to do mukbang channel? What made you use your real name rather than pick a new gamer name? I don't really... It's an interesting question. I don't know. I don't know, Thundercool. I just sort of... I guess I don't like... I guess I didn't like the idea of gamer names. Are you for real right now? So, wait, what? Why can't I place more? What's going on? You've got to be freaking kidding me. What was your nickname then? My nickname was Aklon. At least that's what I was called before. A nice stream on Twitch. So what is that? Is that just watching people eat? Is that literally what you guys are talking about right now? You guys just watch other people eat? No, there's sumo training and matches, etc.
Another one of those cargo trucks.
Oh.
Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Okay, I get what you mean.
Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. There's a way I could use it.
Put a mirror in front of me and watch myself eat? Why?
Should I do this now?
That's a weird thing to do. Yeah, would you please?
Nice. I don't know that movie.
I wonder if there's a way to just put up a bridge here. Would have been cool if you could put up a bridge.
Hey, is that one following me? What the hell?
Oh, crap. Wait, it did actually follow me? This one's following me too?
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Alright, boys, we're dying. We have to hit back now. Yeah, no. We'll come back. Transparent farts? Wait, before I do hit back, let's do this. Nice. I'm so smart, boys. I never have to run the long way around again. Yep. Got this figured out. Got this shit figured out, boys. Huh. Oh, what do you know?
Landed here.
Everyone calls them anomalies now. IRL, it would get a name. Not wrong, actually. Not wrong. Okay. I don't know if we can leave the base for a bit, actually. Do the people in Stalker call it something else? Never played Stalker, so I have no idea. How are you settling in?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain.
He's just gonna tell us to get a goal,
All right.
which is what I'm doing anyways.
You mean idle conversations like the one we're having now? Like the one you're trying to turn this into? I'm not falling for it. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
Why loads of media?
I made a curious discovery. Really? Tell me. It seems there are places on this planet where strange distortions are happening. Some of them emit very high levels of radiation, while others, not so much. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
The Vengeance, how you doing, brother? I just want to get past this act so we can get back to the actual game. You know? Hopefully we survive it this time. And Lords of India, I do remember the first time you said that in the channel, and it was around Dragon Age. Oh, the glory of the Dragon Age days. Do you guys remember, you know, the moments before Dragon Age the Veilguard was launched? Where everyone was sort of going, is BioWare full gay or only like, I'm just trying it in college phase gay? And then the game came out and you were like, oh shit, you guys are flaming. That's interesting.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes.
Full gayish.
Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much Rapidium here?
I'd like to study them more.
I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that,
True,
we
Happy.
have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find the way to put it into practice.
Right. Bad news about our way around. I found a curious device. You look hurt. What happened?
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
Take care, Happy.
Look, Hurt, what happened? Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful.
You're tougher than the others. A little radiation would kill you. We have to improve our protection. Maybe you'll turn into a superhero.
We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority, alright? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside.
I have bad news about a way around. I found a curious device.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab. It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks.
They might try and kill you, so they are the one true, Stefan. I don't know if they can do that.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
We could try to back out. We should find a way across.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, you could do the trick.
Well, we have the scientists.
We could look for a solution in that research lab you built.
Indeed.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Okay, so now we have some research that we can start. If this guy would actually ever just start the bloody research. But I also need the botanist. Let's see. Where's my quantum computer? Did you start over? Z Vengeance, just the act. Because remember, we failed the act yesterday. Timon, what do you mean? Why is it ripped? We went through this dialogue already. Yeah, well, we have to because we failed. This game is both easier but also not easier. You see the bombs in Iran? So it was nuts. Pulling clothes from Invincible. Wait, what do you mean what bombs in Iran? Isn't it just the bombs that's been going off the whole time? Lots of media, yes, but the problem was I played way too slowly. So if I don't start over, I would still lose. You have to be super fast. So this act at least, you have to be so goal-oriented. Like, I want to do this thing, let me get this thing done now. You can't really waste too much time on one thing or the other, because the more time you waste, the more screwed up things become. Where's my workshop? Oh yeah. I need to fix this. In order to fix this, I need 20 minerals. I think I have the minerals already. Why not? So no days off then. Well, if I'm playing it correctly, I need to pee. But if I'm playing it correctly, we should not have an issue, right? If we're playing this correctly this time around, I think we should be ahead of schedule actually. Hopefully. Automat bonked me for mentioning one of the countries at war currently. Wait. Z Vengeance? type 1 for Israel and 2 for Iran. Which country? Wait, so Twitch will not allow you to say the word Israel. Big Mac, how you doing, sir? Israel bombed their nuclear facility. Iran started mass bombing Israel. Then Israel killed their nuclear scientist. They got a new one, and they killed that one too. He said bombing Israel. That's what was screened. I've released it. Abaddon, thanks. I appreciate you doing that. So, in other words, Twitch will not allow the word Israel. Says that 30 times a minute. Yeah, but Hassan probably plays different rules. I don't think... well, if I banned the word, it wouldn't even show up. Hours now, I released it. Yeah, well, let's hope it gets put on it. I'll be honest with you guys. So I didn't even know this. I was watching this talk yesterday from an Iranian... I'll show you guys this when I get back. Let me go pee quickly, then I'll show you this. All right, I'm back. Darren, how you doing? Fed the cats. Now I'm drinking my coffee, my confetti. Well, as long as you're having fun. Okay, so I'll show you guys this because this one interview changed all of my beliefs, every single thing. So I was very much on the side of... I do believe Israel has the right to exist. I don't think that Israel, shouldn't exist there because I think, historically speaking, if you're going to tell me that Israel doesn't have the right to exist, because of history, I'm going to ask you, when do you start counting your history? Okay? When exactly do you believe history starts? Because we can go back 6,000 years and find that Israel was there first. Okay, so if you're just going to say, oh, because they were given that land in the 40s, I'm going to say, no, they were given that land 6,000 years ago. So I was very much on the side of Israel does have the right to exist, but I also think that Israel is currently slaughtering innocent civilians, and that needs to stop. This one interview, it's quite powerful. Okay, just watch.
Iran is very far away from Israel, right? So their objective.
So she is Iranian. She escaped Iran when she was a child. Her parents left. She is Iranian. She's an activist fighting against Iran.
objective and their desire to wipe Israel off the map, which is one of the objectives, seems to a lot of people kind of difficult to understand. Can you talk a little bit about
Yeah, we can
that?
talk about that. So basically, Iran, there's two types of Islam. There's Shia Islam and Sunni Islam. The regime in Iran subscribes to 12 Shia Islam. So the reason it's called 12 Shia Islam is because they believe that the descendants of the original prophet Muhammad is not the correct lineage of the prophets. It's of his son-in-law and cousin. So the 12th Imam, which was Prophet Mahdi, so there's this theory called Mahdiism. This Prophet Mahdi was said to have gone into occultation, so he went into hiding around 937 CE. So he's gone into hiding, he's gone into occultation, and the theory is that the final prophet emerges once there is once justice and equality has been achieved in the world. And the thing that achieves this justice is that the last drop of blood of Israel falls.
Just that. So I double-checked that, and that is actually spot on true. That is what Iran believes. From Iran's perspective, there is no peace. Right? There's no ceasefire. There's no put down your weapons. Iran's entire worldview is that paradise, in other words, heaven, cannot come until every last Jew is dead. As long as there is a Jew alive, Iran cannot stop the war because the prophet won't come until all the Jews are dead. Now, once you realize that, you start to realize that there is no weapons down, let's not attack, let's let things just sort of run its course. Iran only has one goal, and that is the complete and utter destruction of Israel. Hezbollah belongs to Iran. Hamas belongs to Iran. The job of Hamas and Hezbollah is to attack and destroy and distract Israel until Iran has nuclear weapons, because then Iran will drop those nukes straight onto Israel. And Iran will not care if the world thinks, wow, innocent civilians. Iran only cares about innocent civilians now because they can use these civilians as part of their game. They can use these civilians as part of their PR stunt, right? Because if they can show the world, oh, look at all these civilians that's dying, the world will turn on Israel. Even though a lot of the civilians that's dying are placed there by Iran to die so that they can get the world to turn on Israel. It's a very narrow view. Run according to every single source that I've looked at. That's literally what it believes. That's literally what it believes. So unless there is some version, right? And again, is that what every single Shia Muslim believes? Probably not, right? Probably not at all, right? Because most people aren't exactly the same. But is that what the supreme leader and the rulers of Iran believes? Based on every single source I've been able to find, literally word for word, that's exactly what they believe. Muslim, I have never heard those dogma before. It didn't take me long to find it. So if I'm to believe a lady who is an anti-Iran activist, who is on a pro-Israel, pro-war show, so Lords of Media, she is an anti-Iranian woman who protests Iran because of the evils Iran commits against women and Iranian activists. She's on a show that is giving her a platform to speak. None of these two guys have ever spoken before. I want you to quickly understand your own bias here. I want you to quickly understand your own bias. You're discounting everything she is saying because she's saying it on a platform that you believe is pro-Israel. Even though, yeah, the guy sitting right there is a Jew. His family members were hunted down by Hitler himself. So, yeah, they are 100% going to be pro-Israel. But you are 100% anti-Israel. Everything you've said up until now is anti-Israel. You literally said just because they have existed doesn't mean they need to exist. That was literally your word. So you are as untrustworthy as they are. Obi-Wan, how are you doing? So we have Iran believing in Jewish extermination and your own affirmations that they are throwing their kids in combat to ensure their access to paradise. But then you have a problem with Israel killing innocents. Run, hold up. I told you that's what I believe. I believe that Israel is killing innocents, right? After this video, and we'll watch the whole video, right? No problem. We will go through the whole video. But after this video and what I've heard here, I no longer think that Israel is killing innocents. I think Israel is trying their best not to kill innocents. And I've said this before, so it's not just this video that's convinced me. But if I actually go and I look, the population, right? So in Gaza, there's been a population decrease of 6%. The overwhelming majority of the 6% aren't killed, they left. They just left Gaza. But if this was an ethnic cleansing, if Israel was genuinely trying to cleanse Gaza of all Gazans, it could do that in a night. Gaza is the most densely populated area in the world. There's no area more densely populated. It would take no more than 5 medium-sized bombs to kill every single civilian and every single Hamas soldier in the whole of Gaza. 5 bombs. Right? And Israel could do it and then literally just turn around and go, oops, sorry, guys. Our bad. Sorry, we don't know what happened. And the world would be sort of angry, and then a week later, the whole world would forget. All the Gazans would be dead. Hamas would be destroyed. And Israel could just take over Gaza and there would be no issues. Why isn't Israel doing that? Why isn't Israel doing that? Lots of media, think about the question that you just asked. Does Iran not have a right to exist? Who the hell is trying to wipe Iran off the face of the earth? Israel has targeted very specifically Iranian nuclear facilities as well as Iranian nuclear scientists. They were literally taking out only Iranian nuclear facilities and Iranian nuclear scientists. No one was trying to attack or eradicate Iran. So what the hell are you asking? He also said Iraq had weapons of mass destruction. How did that turn out? Oh, what are you talking about? No, I'm not talking about Netanyahu. I think Netanyahu is an absolute warmonger. I'm not talking about Netanyahu. Right? I think Netanyahu is Netanyahu's biggest problem is that he distrusts, I think, every single Muslim country. When in reality, he should be distrusting Hamas, he should be distrusting of Hezbollah, and he should be distrusting of Iran. There's a reason why almost no countries in the Middle East like Iran. Because Iran is off their minds. They're out of their minds. They're arguably, probably the most evil country in the Middle East. Because if Iran had its way, if it wasn't for the fact that the US would probably bomb the shit out of it, Iran would attack every other country in the Middle East. Because that's just how Iran operates. They're a very, very rogue state within the Middle East. Right? So I think Netanyahu rightly understands that they're a serious problem, right? But I think there's other countries that Netanyahu probably doesn't need to have a problem with, that he does have a problem with. Ultimately, regime change on Netanyahu's behest. Iraq, sure. Syria, different problem, right? Because Syria was the ones that helped Iran get an avenue so that they could establish Hezbollah in Lebanon. It was Syria that did that. Right, so Syria was the one that helped Iran with their war against against Israel. So in that sense, it was more Syria was the one starting it. Israel was just the one finishing it. Why America need to be involved in Middle East problems? Cost them because Iran wants nuclear weapons to bomb America. Kind of need to be involved in that, don't you think? Like if there's a country that's going, we're going to get nukes and then we're going to bomb you, the correct response there isn't for that country to go, oh, well, good luck to you, and then just to leave. That would be highly stupid of you. Right? You're probably going to go, I'm probably just going to stay there and make sure that they don't nuke us. North Korea has nukes, and no one seems to care, to be fair. But Obi-Wan, North Korea has no long-range capability. The country is completely sanctioned to shit. And it will probably never have the ability to launch their nukes long-range. Because China will not allow it. Because as much as China is protecting North Korea, China has no interest in actually, allowing North Korea to go to war with anyone. So that's the only reason people don't care about North Korea. With Iran, it's a very different story. Iran has, first and foremost, access to supersonic missiles, right? If they get nukes, they have the ability to fire those nukes anywhere in the world, and there is not a single anti-air defense system that can take down the nukes before they hit. Because that's the whole problem with supersonic missile systems. They can't be shot down. That's why I need new perspective. My point here is more, I think people should stop thinking in terms of good, this guy's good, this guy's evil. I think that's the wrong way to look at it. I don't necessarily think that you can look at the world as this guy's good, this guy's evil. I think Israel has good reasons for trying to wipe out Hamas and wanting to wipe out Hezbollah and wanting to wipe out Iran. And I think the entire war at the moment in Gaza, as well as in Lebanon, against Hezbollah, although most of Hezbollah, I think, has been destroyed at this point, is basically a war on Iran. That's the only real target here for Israel. Israel needs to destroy Iran. Because as long as Iran has nuclear capabilities, Israel will never be safe. Ever. As far as I'm aware, they enrich uranium to a point, but never actually created nukes. They even joined the International Nuclear Treaty. So, Obi-Wan, here's the very interesting and fun thing. Iran has joined and broken that treaty multiple times. This is why Barack Obama seized so many of their assets. Because what they will do is they'll join the treaty, right? Then America unseizes their assets. Then they immediately start building their missiles again, their nukes. Then the world goes, hey, you guys are still building nukes, seize the assets. They go, oh, sorry, we won't do it again, I promise. Pinky promise. And then they go again, and they go again, and they go again. So the problem is you have a nation, right, in Iran that quite legitimately has only one goal. Only one goal. They want to destroy Israel. That's it. Iran doesn't give a shit about anything else. They want to destroy Israel. Because once all the Jews are... And it's interesting because even Hamas says the exact same thing. Hamas's famous slogan, from the river to the sea, I know a lot of lefties like to sing it. From the river to the sea that Hamas sings literally means the complete and utter destruction of Jews, right? The leadership of Hamas are on video saying that they will not rest until every single Jew is dead. It's on video. You can literally go on YouTube and you can go look at it, right? So the argument that Hamas just wants peace or Iran just wants peace, it doesn't play out, right? It doesn't play out. And if people want to say, well, Iran is acting this way because of what America did, I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. There's difficulty believing the Western warmongers as well. You see, but Obi-Wan, this is exactly my point. And this is something that the right has started to do. The right, because of the warmongers of the right, because of the neocons, have sort of adopted a no war ever, screw this, never, right, approach. And so now Israel is the bad guy. Russia is actually the good guy, for some at least. And you have to sort of go, hold on. We have to be way more pragmatic than this. There's no easy answers. Just because, yes, warmongers and neocons have lied to us in the past, doesn't mean we just now get to go, whatever they believe, we believe the opposite of that. Because that's stupid. That's peak stupidity. You still have to examine every single instance, and you have to look at it through its own lens and go, okay, what is actually happening there, right? What is actually happening there? What is the actual story? Rather than just sort of wholesale believing everything that you're fed, because it happens to, I would say the following, actually. If anything you ever hear, instantly just your immediate reaction is, I believe that. You need to question that thoroughly. Because as soon as you hear something and your immediate reaction is, yep, I believe that, it means your bias loved what it just heard. Because nothing that was said there clashed with any of your biases, which means you are biased in your decision making, which means you're probably not on the right course. That doesn't mean that you're not, right? Because sometimes you can actually have biases that happen to be the correct biases. But if someone says something, if you hear a story, if you hear an opinion, and your immediate reaction is, I believe every word that I just heard, that's only because not a single one of your biases were triggered. So you have to be extra careful with that information. Strong opinion because he has no skin in the game. But you at the same time base your opinion because of things you heard. How about Apple? So, wait, who do I think has no skin in the game? But I'm not asking you to trust the CIA, right? But let's run this on every single metric. On every single metric, Pete, how you doing? Would you trust, or would you say that Iran is a good country? Would you say it's a nice country? Would you like to live there? On every single metric, right? You're American now. You got no skin in the game, yet you have to complain that he has no skin in the game. Okay, how about Apple? First, I'm not American. Just to be clear. Oh, you're talking to lots of media. Oh, for a second I was like, wait, why would you say I'm American? I'm definitely not American. But okay, that makes a lot more sense now. That is true, but I was just sort of, so Obi-Wan, my question is, do you think, does Iran strike you as a good country? So Russia, they believe Russia isn't a bad guy, not Russia is a good guy. The problem is the propaganda being pushed only allows for Russia bad. Pete, well, Polana, how you doing? I personally, right, think that a lot of things can be true, and I think people need to stop with this sort of biased way of thinking. I think one of the biggest mistakes we make is we dive into this extreme biased way of thinking, right? Where, and actually, universal skepticism is probably one of the biggest problems here, where people are just skeptic of everything, right? So they have this skepticism of everything. When you look at, for example, the war between Russia and Ukraine, it is entirely possible that the West didn't treat Putin fairly. And what the West did absolutely contributed to Putin going to war. However, Putin continuously pushing the envelope, refusing to come to the negotiation table, and consistently bombing civilian infrastructure in Ukraine is also not good. And so, sure, you can make the argument that the West did a bunch of stuff to Russia that it shouldn't have done, and the West have absolutely not treated Russia fairly, but that doesn't excuse the stuff that Putin is doing. Because Putin is acting just as evilly, right? Or as evil as we claim the West is. In the exact same way, we can look at Israel, right? And we can say, well, we're not entirely convinced that Israel is necessarily doing everything in their power to not kill civilians. We're not entirely convinced that Israel had to bomb Iran, right? But then we also have to be able to apply nuance and say, but hold on, if you're dealing with a group like Hamas, for example, who have no problem, by the way, killing their own civilians. In fact, killing their own civilians is oftentimes part of the plan, because they can then take those videos and upload it to the West, and people in the West can lose their minds immediately and go, oh my goodness, how evil is Israel? So you have a regime that literally will take its civilians and put it where the bombs are about to drop, right? So you could say, well, Israel, if you know that the civilians are going to be there, maybe find another way. But also, Hamas evil as shit. Instead, that's never what I see. What I see is people going, Hamas just wants to be free. Israel is the bad guy. I say, I'm not sure I agree with that. Hamas is pretty evil too. It feels like you're skipping a bunch of steps here. These wars, no, the war in the Middle East isn't going to do shit. Start work. I'm going to be in lurk mode. Dennis, take care of yourself, man. Thanks so much for hanging out. We all have skin in the game. Islam will not tolerate other religions, and Muslim can coexist, while Islamic country cannot. So I think I don't see it, for all of its sort of muster, Iran is only a threat if it has nuclear weapons. If Iran became a big enough threat to where it truly could start the world war, literally destroying Iran would take the world no time at all. Pretty much the whole of Iran's power is situated in Tehran. You bomb Tehran to rubble, and Iran's power's gone, right? So Iran is not a strong enough country to really start a world war or to support a world war. So I'm not worried about the war between Israel and Iran causing World War III. Because in order to start World War III, you would need far more powerful nations involved. Now, could Russia do it? Probably, right? Would Russia actually risk starting a world war to help or defend Iran? Doubtful, because they like what Iran is doing, because it's sort of keeping the West a little bit distracted. But would they be willing to fully engage with what Iran is doing and actually send troops to help Iran? I highly doubt that. So, same with China. The problem with China's army, everything that I've been able to find on China's army, it's not a long-range army. It's an army that is super powerful, sure, no problem, but it's not a long-range army. And also, Malin, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate you. So, in other words, China's army can't really travel across the world. It doesn't have the capability. It literally doesn't have the infrastructure to send its military to America or to the Middle East. It just doesn't have the infrastructure. And so I don't think China would. I think China's more like a mouthpiece at the moment. Like, they're paying lip service to Iran, going, yeah, we're on the side of Iran, but it's mostly just to try and get the West to not get too involved. But I think if things really picked up, China would also not get involved. I think Ukraine has a far bigger chance, and I think that's why Russia is happy to stoke the fires of Iran and Israel, because people have forgotten about Ukraine. This allows Putin to do what he wants, right? Because everyone's focused on the Middle East. No one's focusing on Ukraine. So Putin can continue to do what he wants there. But I think that war has a far greater chance of starting World War III than what the Middle East has. Uh, we have 2 aircraft carriers and soon fleets. It's not that they're completely immobile. The issue is, Obi-Wan, for the size of their military, they're immobile, right? They're not going to be, even with their fleet. So the aircraft carriers, the 2 that they have, it's great to have, but if we're going to talk full-blown war, you're not going to be able to move your troops or your vehicles or your planes or anything into position fast enough. You need to go much fast. You need much more if you're going to go even bigger. No, we're still playing alters, but we're also arguing about geopolitical nonsense. Just sort of trying to save the world, really.
How are you holding up?
Wants to bully their neighbors into submission. Lords of Media, it's interesting. Every single position you have held thus far has been anti-Israel. Have you noticed that? Or you seem to think that Israel is the fundamental problem in the Middle East. Like it's only Israel, no one else. Although I must say that the problems of the Middle East has predated Israel for quite some time. I would argue the Middle East will only be free once Islam is brought under control, far more than Israel being the problem. Every single nation that has Islam at its core seems to be mightily unstable, except for the UAE and Saudi Arabia, who are both countries that have effectively tamed Islam. They've gotten rid of the most extreme versions of Islam, and they've sort of built their society in such a way that the most extreme versions of Islam doesn't become a serious problem, right? But every other country that has fundamental Islamic beliefs tend to be super unstable and have serious issues. So until the Muslim countries deal with that, it's going to be a crazy problem. Sent all over the Western countries or not? Lots of media, I don't care. So it's again Israel that's doing it. Have you heard from what happened in the African countries, Burkina Faso? No one seems to talk about what is there. Dude, the reason no one talks about Africa is because Africa's a mess, right? Africa is just an absolute mess. I think it's Arab race problem, not the religion, but I can see where your perspective is. I don't think the Arab race is the problem, because you don't see those problems with Arab Christians, for example. Arab Christians aren't the ones causing chaos, right? I think the problem with Islam is that there are a number of ways that you can interpret the Quran, and a lot of the ways are not very friendly, right? Because the issue with violence in the Quran is that it's not contextualized. So, for example, as a Christian, if you were to go, well, the Bible said we have to kill people who don't believe, and that's why I'm going to be doing it, you're going to have to do a bit of mental gymnastics, right? Because the Bible doesn't give you just free reign to kill. Every single time the Bible says God judged a specific people, the Bible says which people were judged, why they were judged, what God did in order to warn them about the judgment, and then how they have to be judged, right? It's always contextualized. And then it's done, and then it's over. Then you immediately stop and stay back. So the Israelis Jews are sent to go sort out the Philistines, right? Once they've dealt with the Philistines, they're not allowed to just continuously destroy and kill the Philistines. They have to stop, right? So they render the judgment of God upon the Philistines, but then it's over. It stops. So every single source of violence within the Old Testament even is contextualized. It's not open-ended. God doesn't give the Jews an open-ended instruction and says, kill all. It wouldn't have been Jews because it wouldn't have been Muslim because Muslims didn't exist back then. But God doesn't give them an open-ended thing and says, kill all non-Jews. Right? It's not open-ended. It's always very much contextualized and contained within a specific time period. The Quran does make a number of claims where Christians have to be made to submit, Jews have to be made to submit or die, and there's no questions, and non-believers have to be made to submit or die. And there's no context, right? So it's not these Christians in this country, or these Jews in this country, or these non-believers in this country. It's open-ended. Just go. Now, luckily, most Muslims read that and go, no, it was for then, not for now. But the problem is the Quran doesn't say it was for then, not for now. It's just Muslims that go, no, I'm not going to read it as like, let's go and do shit, right? The issue is that you can read it that way. And the issue is that a lot of Muslims do read it that way. This is why you get these Islamic fundamentalist extremist groups. Because they are reading the Quran word for word. Right? And they're doing what the Quran tells them to do, word for word. It's also why a lot of these extremist groups believe that non-extremist Muslims are not Muslim. Right? They believe that you aren't Muslim because you're not doing what the Quran tells you to do. And so I think Islam will have to have something will have to happen there for the Middle East to ever be peaceful. Took over the country and kicked out France, and he had multiple assassination attempts on him already. He moves on the legacy of Thomas Sankara. And I don't know who we're talking about now. And you are pointing out my distinction between Muslims and Islamics. Oh, Maynard, yeah, but I agree that there is a distinction, right? They need a reformation. Something like that could work. The problem is that every single time they've tried to do a reformation, it doesn't go well, right? Because the Arab Spring was supposed to be that moment of reformation, and it led to devastation. So it's difficult. I think it's very difficult to reform Islam. The Arabs killed each other brutally, though, long before Islam, to be fair. I think you would make the argument that pretty much everyone killed each other brutally long before most sort of religions, or shall we say, mass religions existed, right? Mate, so no, the Christian Reformation wasn't a walk in the park, you're right. But the Christian Reformation was very much the Protestants and the Catholics versus each other, right? And the Catholics wanted to stop the Protestants from walking away. In this case, so what happens with Islamic reform, like the Arab Spring, for example, is it sparks countless different extremist groups within these countries that end up fighting and fighting and fighting until one group gets power and then just wipes out all the other groups. And then you end up with dictatorships again. So it's not as clear cut as you would with the Christian Reformation. I think it's harder to achieve that sort of clear cut two sides sort of thing. Still customs such as honor murder and so on before Islam. I mean, yeah, but to be fair, honor murder existed with the Vikings as well. Like, most people don't talk about this, but in ancient Viking Denmark, if I wanted your property, all I had to do was challenge you. I just had to tell you that I'm going to kill you for your property, in which case, if I then killed you, your property would be mine. Like, yeah, honor killings was the thing the world over, right? I'm not sure. Like I said, I would have to go read a lot about the actual ancient history of the Arab area, like that entire area. There's probably something to be said about violence, pre-existing violence, giving birth to such a violent sort of the elements of Islam that is violent coming from that people. You could probably make that argument to some extent. We've all treated each other brutally throughout history. Yeah, some more brutal than others, to be fair. But yeah, you are right.
This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Give him the rubber duck.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skłodowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, yeah. Use it as an anti-stress ball, so, it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Well, we were talking about geopolitics, Happy Chappy. Israel versus the world. So, yeah, you know, very normal conversation. Oh, wait, we need to answer this question. Answer the phone. Why do I have to declare tea? Run. What?
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really. Barely knew them.
Well, we are all grief-stricken down here. But also excited and proud of what you have achieved. I hope you grasp the significance of your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle.
I don't think most people want peace, Custom. I think most people say they want peace, but what most people's peace looks like is the complete destruction of my enemies. Then we can have peace.
Of course, yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but failure is not an option.
What's your plan, Run?
You had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan.
Happy Chappy, very
A
true.
mistake?
Run, yeah, I'd love to hear it.
No. I'm glad I did it.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of...
Why must this guy speak so slowly? I know who he is.
Of course.
Then we will understand each other well. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
That doesn't sound bad, thanks. So you buttering me up for something?
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
You're afraid it might not withstand the journey.
So you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it.
An ark.
Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically
Caleb, how are you doing, sir?
transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium ark should be your primary focus now.
I'll get right away. I'll get on it right away.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort.
I have no idea if I'm doing this right.
Realize the gravity of the moment.
Uh-huh.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Okay, now I'm just gonna skip most of this
The branching...
because
altering...
I've told you all of this already.
What will happen?
But
What?
at the end of...
The branch... alter... Do you know... What is it? What?
Do you... What?
But what? No.
Rupidium ark.
Okay, I will do this for you. I shall do this for you, but then you'll leave me alone. So we need to first research the rupidium arc in order to internal analysis too. We have to do that as well. Where am I gonna get the rupidium arc? No, I don't know when I'm gonna get the rupidium arc.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
This will eradicate world hunger and stop the loss of human life in the more bad areas. Helping that on the construction site, there are constant waiting to buffering going on. Do anyone else have the same problem? Guys, is anyone else having some problems with buffering and stuff? Run, what I would like to ask you is why exactly do you want to get all cars off the roads? I don't understand that.
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this? I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Yeah, but you're not going to fix vanity by removing vanity or vanity items. In order to fix vanity, you have to give people something that matters, something they can hold on to. Grofal, how you doing, brother? New video just came out? Which video? My video, Grofal.
If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right? You know it.
Okay. Now it's time to sleep. Oh yeah, profile. Yeah, new video is out, and there's a gaming video coming a bit later. Okay. We have to think about this now. Rap, they're fighting. Quality of food. Jan. Okay, we'll get better food. Let's get the botanist up and running. this guy again. He cries a lot. Let's just get him over and done with.
No. Real? Can you answer? Do you rem? Good. Yes. Don't worry. What? She didn't make you. Just as real. Then it's what?
I needed to multiply myself in Roswell. I had to recreate a crew to save the mission.
Okay. Long.
Your life path is different than mine. Your mind is
Yes.
I'm skipping this because this takes long. This guy speaks super slow.
You'll find. Sure. If all this. She's not. Just. I'm right. Yeah. I'll see you.
All right, now we can go greenhouse. He's going to make us some food in the greenhouse. This is good news for all of us. Actually, wait, why am I don't want to do that. Let's get you. Young botanist up in this bitch. But then the metals guy, young technician, will move over to the organics outpost. Yeah, go work in organics. Cars don't belong on the roads. They belong in the sky, like the Jetsons. Dude, can you imagine the craziness that would make? Just for a second, imagine how crazy that would be. Okay, what on earth? I need minerals. Yes, minerals. Also need that. But okay, so minerals. What aren't we researching? Will Game Pass save it? Do you guys think Borderlands 4 will fail? I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like something isn't right. Okay, we want to go. Why can't I travel straight there? What's going on? Oh, I know exactly why I can't travel straight there. I keep making that mistake. I need another pylon. It might do as well as Borderlands movie. Oh, wow. That is so uncalled for. Lords, like, holy shit, man. It is okay to, like, you know, own them a little, but you don't have to be an ass about it. Like, holy shit. Just absolutely rip them a new one. That's crazy. Oh crap, I'm dying. Yep. I listened to the Borderlands 4 demo that they showed, and they took all the community's input on BO3 and applied it. So you think Borderlands 4 might actually be good? Is that what you're saying? Right, so we have severe radiation burns.
I feel good.
Okay, did I just make all of it, or is there still stuff? Like they're not. I made some pylons. Okay, now we can go, boys. I have a plan. Shadow, how you doing, sir? Nice. You look at that, boys. We've just, I think we've just saved the day. Actually, I may have just screwed up that. I don't need that, actually. Yeah, this one doesn't need to be there. Otherwise, I don't see that pushing past millennial writing. Oh, please, I can't handle more radiation. This might be really bad, boys. Crap. Yeah, it's too late. We'll have to make it back tomorrow. Any tips for aspiring content creators? Well, tips for what? What do you want to do? And what exactly is it that you need? Because there's plenty of tips that I can give, but it would depend on what it is exactly that you're struggling with or what it is that you're thinking about.
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean?
$5 tips. Well, give me the $5, I'll give you a tip. No. So it's very difficult because every single person is going to give you tips, and ultimately none of those tips are going to matter at all. And the reason none of those tips are going to matter is because every single person's road to success is going to look different. My advice would be to find what it is that makes you happy, to find what it is that you like, and then just do that, right? And just keep doing it and focus on. So one of the biggest mistakes people make is they start focusing on analytics way too soon. It's a mistake I've made for a long time. The problem with analytics is if you don't have at least 10,000 views on your videos, the analytics on those videos mean nothing. There's just not enough people for it to be statistically significant. Most of the analytics that you're going to get there is going to be mostly useless. And I say this because you can have videos. For example, I've had videos that have 2,500 views, and then they have click-through rates on the thumbnail of 12%, but they only have 2,500 views. So in other words, that means nothing, right? I can't look at that thumbnail and go, wow, this is one of the best thumbnails I've ever made. Because clearly it isn't one of the best thumbnails I've ever made. Because, well, I don't know how it would taste if it's going out to a lot more people. Which sometimes is just the algorithm screws you over and it doesn't really suggest the video to anyone. Now, that could also be a thing that you have to learn from. You might not be labeling the video correctly. And so the algorithm doesn't know who to give the video to. It doesn't know who the audience will be for this video. So I would say, from a YouTube perspective, just make the videos that you like and talk about stuff that you care about, because it can be a very difficult job. It's a job that takes a lot of time. It's a job that requires, people are going to be mean, people are going to be nasty. You have to do what you love so that you can deal with that. Because unlike every other job in the world, where you do your job and you do your job well, and your customers can be nasty to you, but that's about it, right? In this one, every customer is your boss, or at least every customer thinks that they're your boss. So every single customer is going to tell you how they think you should be doing your content, how they think you should be making your videos. Sometimes they can do it in a very helpful way. Other times you do get some people who are assholes about it, like serious assholes about it. They're not actually giving you advice. They're just criticizing you and being mean. If you don't do what you love, that's really going to suck, right? For streaming, I would say the best advice I can have for anyone is try it out for a month, see how it makes you feel. It is not for everyone. A lot of people think, man, I would love to be a streamer. Trust me when I tell you, it changes everything. Playing video games on stream is not the same as playing video games on your own. So you might say, well, I love playing video games. Yeah, well, you're not playing video games. You're hanging out with chat. The video game is just sort of extra. You're just sort of doing the video game to keep busy while you wait for chat to talk to you. And that's not something that a lot of people just want to sit here and play their video game and have people watch them. And you can try to do that, but then you're going to have to be really good or really funny for people to actually want to sit here and watch you play. Clownfish video about a guy that is upset that his advertisement income from streaming have dropped to $1,500 a day. Apparently this has caused him some economic struggle. Dude, yeah. The sad part is that you might sit there and say, dude, what the hell is this guy up to? Like, what the hell is this guy talking about? $1,500 a day, I would kill for that. But here's the thing. How much debt do you think that guy is in? Because I'll tell you what, most streamers don't live frugally. Most streamers don't live as if the money can end tomorrow. Right? They're buying homes worth millions of dollars. They're buying cars worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Clothes worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. They probably have credit card debt coming out the asshole. And so when this guy's saying that $1,500 a day isn't enough to cover all of these expenses, he's probably not lying. He's probably not completely lying. It's his own stupidity that's causing it, but he's probably not lying.
Imagine there was a way. You could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do? That's a no-brainer. I'd check up on Lena. I'm worried to death about her.
Lena is no damsel in distress.
Relax. Lena's no damsel in distress. Yeah. She'd hate being that. See? Shit. I miss her. Don't you? Of course I do. Suddenly, Everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it.
Giving lukewarm critique and overwhelming praise. Pringles, that's one way to do it. You do get YouTubers that run the... I think that's the safest way to do it. Like, if you really... That's actually good advice. If all you care about is money, right? So you don't really care about making a difference or anything. You just care about money. Balance all of your takes against all potential takes that people could have. And then find the most milk toast response and have that be your principle. In other words, when you make a video about Dragon Age the Veilguard, you're not going to say that the game failed because of left-wing political activism. You're going to say the game failed because of bad writing. The writing was just really cringe, really bad, and it didn't feel like the pacing was really good. The voice acting felt really strained. So you're still going to criticize the game, but you're not going to do it. You're not going to be honest about what the criticisms actually is. You'll guaranteed have a much larger audience much quicker, because most people want to most people don't want to get too involved in politics. Most people don't want to get too involved in sort of extreme positions on either side. They like being told nice things, and they like to hear things that they can say sounds balanced, even if it's not true. It sounds balanced, and that's good enough for them.
Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here.
Man, it's cold. Holy crap.
I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
Now can I go sleep? Or do more people want to talk to me? I get not wanting to be a fence-sitter there, but being an extremist is also not good. Very cool. Well, in this case, I'm not talking about extremism as in, actual extremism, but more, you have to take a stance. At least I believe you have to take a stance. I don't believe that you can just, I don't believe it's helpful. To not take a stance. Okay, let's quickly think. Let's think. What do I need? I need metal. Okay, what am I? Okay, never mind. We have to do this. Oh, there we go, boys. We are on a roll. Now we can go make some... I'm guessing your studio is as cold as mine. Robert, the studio is not warm. The studio is not warm. Okay, let's quickly go to my workshop here. I hate being the one to have to do all of this crap, but then at the same time, probably not the worst thing in the world. I need this qubit chip.
What's up?
Quantum computer. Where's the quantum computer? now how do I put this? Here we go. You take a stance, you will find someone calling you an extremist. Truth. Absolute truth. Okay, chat, so we can go the guard. We've already made the botanist, the miner, the doctor, or the refiner. Why does it say worker? How do I switch that? Of course. No, not the miner. Miner as in person who mines stuff. Okay, now we have to be clear, I don't think you're an extremist. No, Thundercool, I know you didn't think that. Everyone is an extremist, according to someone, I guess. Also not wrong, actually. Also not entirely wrong. Okay, so crossing the river. We're busy learning this now. This is great job. Great job, everyone. We don't have much time. We're busy doing that. Then we'll do that. Yeah. Okay, I need to think. Why are you not going to the kitchen? Where is the kitchen? And why is no one doing the kitchen? Recycler helps a lot with the organics. Yeah, I need to get the recycler, but have not been able to get the recycler yet, so...
There's nothing more to do there. Should I move there? Come and find me when you have a moment.
I will move to the recycler as soon as I can. Alright, folks, yeah, there is Van. Take care of yourself, sir. Oh, I can actually... Sorry, I can bolt the recycler already. No way. Bro! Let's go! Let's get ourselves a nice recycler going. Rubidium arc. That's gonna be a bitch. What did I want to do? What's the production lines like? Oh, right. I remember now what I wanted to do. Quantum computer. Right. By the way, Akko, did you use to smoke cigarettes? Since I saw you vape many times, I was just... Yes, I used to smoke quite a lot. Craven, by the way, how are you doing, sir? I used to smoke a lot. I smoked 2 packets a day, almost. But I quit. I don't understand why is this... Is it because this guy has both? Or is it because I will eventually unlock a worker on this as well? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I smoke too. I stopped because money. No, I stopped because it's not good for you. Really not good for you. And I find vaping to be slightly better. But I've also stopped. Rank sucks, by the way. Yeah, I haven't had any interest in building this rank. Look at the doctor in this rank.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
So Obi-Wan, here's how I did it. At least in the process of, right? So the first thing I did is I switched to vaping. Completely switched to vaping. Then, and this I did like 2 months ago, I removed all of the nicotine from my vape. So I no longer vape nicotine. And I no longer vape in the house. So when I want to vape, I have to go outside. And what I've actually found is, because there's no more nicotine in the vape, I rarely ever even think about vaping. Because I allowed myself to quit without realizing that I quit. Because I was still vaping, so my brain thought that I'm getting the nicotine, so my brain is fine. But there is no nicotine in the vape juice. And so, yeah, just help. But in terms of, so are you asking how long ago did I quit vaping and smoking altogether, or just cigarettes? Because cigarettes, I've been clean now of cigarettes for over 2 years. More than 2 years that I haven't touched the cigarette. Yeah, actually more than 2 years now.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Sure, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can't take any sort of praise for quitting my cigarettes. It literally happened so naturally, I barely even realized. So what ended up happening was I would make a point of not smoking in the house, but I was allowed to smoke outside. I was allowed to vape in the house. So what I would do is while I was making content, I would vape, and then I would go stand outside to smoke when I'm having coffee or tea or whatever. And then one morning, this was in December, one morning I woke up, I had I had a lot of videos that needed to be edited. And so I went to the kitchen, made my coffee, and I was like, okay, I need to go make some videos. Let me go do that first, and then I'll come smoke when I can actually relax. Because I knew I wasn't going to be able to really sit down, relax, and have a cigarette. So I thought, no, I'll go and make my coffee, go and work, finish the work, and then I'll... So what happens is, the next day, on the third day, I'm, again, just super busy. It was during December. It's sort of at the end where Blizzard is doing a whole bunch of patches and stuff. And I'm like, okay, on my third day, I'm like, okay, I'll go in, I'll go finish my work, and then I'll come right back, right? I'll come right back and I'll smoke. And I sat there, as I decided this, I was like, wait, when last did I smoke? And that's when I realized I haven't spoken for almost 3 days. This is my third day of no smoking, where I've just constantly went to go work and never came back to sit down and smoke. And so I just said, okay, well, since I haven't smoked for 3 days, I might as well just stop doing that. My mom died of lung cancer from smoking, so I am a serious anti-smoker. I get that, CR. It is impossible to quit smoking too early. I quit smoking multiple times for a few months, but I always fell back when I was outside with some friends and they were all smoking around me. And this is where vaping is so good, because vaping still allows you to sort of do the action, right? But without the actual massive damage that cigarettes cause. Now, we don't exactly know how much damage vaping causes, but I can tell you just from feeling alone, not as much as cigarettes. But the other thing that I think really saves it is you can minimize the nicotine in your vape juice to 0 without realizing it, because it still tastes exactly the same. It tastes like normal nicotine vape, but there's no nicotine in it, which means you'll get off the nicotine and then you can just stop.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Man and true. People use addiction to cover over something else at times. From time to time, sure. I agree with that. Okay, the internal analysis tool is going. I think next thing we'll do is base expansion. Ooh, this is going to be a long one. Okay, now we have to get the arc done. Jeez. Boys, we have a problem. We don't have food. Let's get some more mush. But I do need you guys to cook way more. Okay, wait. Let's quickly look just here. So we need to build. We need an arc thingamajiggy. So here's what we need: a rupidium arc. For this, we're gonna require 100 organics, 120 rupidium, and 30 metal. I don't think we can do that. I do not think we can do that. So the 30 metal shouldn't be an issue. The 120 here is going to be a big issue. But we can try. Strict daily routine in terms of what, Obi-Wan? Because I would say I think my daily routine is fairly strict.
Hello, Jan.
But I would say mostly because I don't really I don't do much, right? I literally wake up in the morning. As soon as I wake up, I go brush my teeth. Then I go turn on the boiler or the geyser, whichever one you want to call it. Then I make coffee. Then I come sit down. Then I read the news to find South African videos to make. Then I read gaming news to find gaming videos to make. Then I go shower. Then I start making the videos. As soon as I'm done making the videos, then I go to the shop, buy food. Then as soon as I get home, I immediately start streaming. Then as soon as I'm done streaming, I will cook and eat, and then watch whatever series or whatever. Do a last check for any sort of news, any sort of big stories that came out, and then immediately go sleep. That's my schedule. The geyser is called a boiler? I don't know. Right? I think most people in the West call the thing that heats the water in their house a boiler. Is able to stop the game and stream before midnight. That is more strict than most gamers. There are 4 types of people. You drink, do drugs, or gamble, and people that do all 3. So I don't drink, I don't do drugs, and I don't gamble. So Craven, what am I?
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator.
I know this.
You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority? I'd like to investigate them more. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions. You mean destroy them for good? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. But now, with the Illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Okay.
Damn. That does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Michael, who? Do you still do that carnivore diet, by the way? I do indeed, yeah. I do indeed, sir. Okay, we have the womb ready. Let's go.
Hey there, buddy.
Okay, this we've also heard before. This guy is so annoying.
Don't worry. There's a perfectly rational... Do you remember...
This is the surfer dude.
We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives. So, in a way...
Is he gonna understand anything there?
Could say so. In a way... Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right, then. You're my altar. I created you with the use of rupidium. Rupidium? Yeah. We did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben? Ben? What Ben? Huh? Oh, never mind.
Who the hell is Bane?
Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me?
Alters would be the same person.
Obviously still not recovered from the shock.
Lol.
Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know? Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium. You will soon. I promise.
So Obi-Wan, from time to time, yes. I will. So my standard thing is I follow the carnivore Mondays to Fridays, and then Saturdays and Sundays I'll oftentimes have like cheat meals, right? So Saturdays I tend to I still try to be mostly carnivore, but I might have ice cream, for example, right? But also only when I'm going out with people. But for the most part, I try to stick to the carnivore. It's just difficult when you're sort of going out with people to have that done. So I don't have a refinery, but I don't really want a refinery, at least not right now. I don't think I can use a refinery at the moment. I think what's far more important at the minute is that these guys stop making my crap. Assignments. Let's just sleep for now. Female Jan, you have to go way back. Well, you'd have to go back before you were born, right? So maybe it's possible, but I'm not entirely convinced that it can be done. Okay, let's quickly. I need to. No. Yeah, I need to be here. I need to see something. Okay, if we're gonna build a Rapidium arc, we still don't have enough of everything. How many Rapidium do I have? Do I know how much Rapidium I have? Oh. Oh, wait. Can I put one of these guys on the Metals outpost? Jan, would you mind coming to... Actually, would you mind coming to the Metals outpost? Thank you. Yeah, well, I don't know if it will be... I don't know if it will be paid for. I'm not entirely convinced that it will be paid for. Don't do this to me. Okay, so we're falling short now. How can you say there's no storage space? There is storage space. Is this thing gonna stop me now from being able to bolt this bloody thing? I still can't bolt it because I need 4 more Rapidium. 4 more Rapidium. Screw this game. That is nonsense, dude. That is such bullshit. I don't really want to build more of this shit. Do you, man? Not really. I don't think so. So in terms of rupidium arc, I need only... Okay, I think I know how to get this. Drop my minerals. Okay, here we go, boys. I think I have this. I think I know what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna drop the minerals. Right. Now go back. Quick. Oh, this is going to be one hell of a nightmare. But we should be able to build it now. Rupidium arcs. Operational. Yep. Not even slightly workable, but it is operational. Now, how do we do this, boys? What do we do? Think about this. This really sucks. This isn't workable. This is not a workable solution. Wait, but this might be. There we go. It's not optimal, but it is workable. Well, actually, it's not workable at all. Wait, how did I... What did I just do? Chat. What the... It works probably. There's a pal world, but you are the pals. It feels like it. Although I do think I just screwed up a lot. I wonder if... Probably move this thing. That gives us a little bit more space, no? Although this might actually do much better if it was in a corner somewhere. Because I don't think you can walk through this. Oh. And how you doing? I am desperately trying to figure out what the hell. I think that's workable. Well, that's good enough. Let's say this works. Okay. Now everyone wants to talk to me.
Can't get rid of you.
Why are you guys so upset? What the hell happened?
Hey, man. You're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
But why are you angry?
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
What the hell did I do to you?
But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess. Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
Okay, he's a little bit less pissed. Where's the scientist guy? Oh wait, I should probably Illuminator. Who am I trying to talk to? So, come to terms with the situation?
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation? I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container and I couldn't.
Dude, things are definitely different this time around. I'm dealing with issues. I think a lot of it's random. I don't think it's super scripted. I think every single time you create one of these characters, there's variations to their personalities that get rolled. You can always ask for help. You'll get back in shape. Blame it on the container.
Maybe it's the side effects of cryosleep. Don't worry, you'll get back in shape in a jiffy. I don't know. I need to put on at least 15 pounds by the looks of it. Plus, no offense, lose the excess fat too. I'm not sure we have the time for that here. Operating the refinery requires stamina, you know? Being strong seems to matter a lot to you. A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority. I just like the physical activity. They help clear my head of problems. Your problems are gone here. It's a chance to wipe the slate clean. Maybe, but I still can't get my head around one thing.
What's that?
What's that? Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in
Well, that's a
some
big question.
different version as well?
How am I supposed to? It's possible. I have no idea.
I have no idea. This quantum mess up is really confusing for me as well. Yeah, but theoretically, it's not impossible for someone who, for example, would be dead in my mind to actually still be alive? Theoretically? Totally.
Hard to say. The variables are infinite. Theoretically, everything's possible.
Theoretically, everything's possible. That's overwhelming.
Damn! This guy's impossible to make happy.
I think I need to get my mind on something else. Good idea. Focus on the work. We'll have a lot to do before we get out of here. Right. Work. Sure. See you around then.
All right, peace out, bro. Okay, so base expansion, we're almost done with that. Good, good, good. Starting to work well. What's the tasks that I still have to do? I have to craft Illuminator. Make a call to report building the Ark. Get the bridge anchor blueprints from corporate. Provide a quality meal for every altar at least twice during the next 5 days. Am I not already doing this? How does this recycler thing work?
What? Huh. I always thought I'm a dog person. I know. Then
Are we waiting? Yes, there is a goal. We're trying to get off the... We're trying to get off this planet. That's the whole purpose of it. Right? We're trying to get back home because this planet wants to destroy us. That's sort of the main purpose behind everything here.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I have the Ark.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
No.
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
Crash your ship into this planet? I would not be surprised, Pringles, if that's literally what happened here. If this was all done on purpose. I quickly need to go pee. I'll be right back.
For superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
Alright, we're back, boys. Many arcs in your ship is possible. I'm smarter than you think. My scientist Alter told me.
My scientist Alter told me.
A scientist? Really? Learn you read Camus. Now that you could have become a scientist, who on top of it all seems to be familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public.
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? That's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow. And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
I understand that you don't have my blueprints.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful Alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope
What is Geralt doing in this game?
Good
What?
luck.
Geralt?
Always.
Yeah, where's the scientist?
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories?
But are we sure it's fake memories?
I wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time.
Did it work or we're screwed? I know it's imperfect, but I believe in you.
Look, I know it's not perfect. But I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
Always make sure that you adhere or appeal to people's arrogance. That's usually the best way. Let's just quickly make sure. So we want the bridge anchors next. I do want to finish base expansion and medium storage because we're gonna need a lot of shit for the bridge anchors. So we'll get that next. Let's quickly think about what we need here. Greenhouse, metals outpost, not really that required, but organics could work well. Now I guess we'll just stay as is. Yeah, we'll just stay as is. You're such a great South African streamer. Happy Chappy, where does that come from? I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. We have to think about that. Now Jan is upset again. Jan, what the hell are you upset again with now? Where is Jan even?
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Where are you?
Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
I'm only doing what I want. I'm not in a good negotiating position.
I'm only doing what I want to do. Just because it's in line with directions from Earth doesn't mean I'm a pushover. Oh, so you're telling me that delaying our escape to build a Rapidium Arc was your idea? Or maybe you're telling that to yourself.
Maxwell knows better what's needed, so you'd rather we didn't collect Rapidium?
So let me get this straight. You'd rather we didn't secure the Rapidium? Not if it weakens our chances. Our survival depends on Maxwell. He's in charge whether we like it or not. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say? You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
All right, so now I have to go build a bloody... build a social room. But the problem with this social room is I'm not entirely sure.
Miss your previous life.
How much am I gonna need your social room? Social room. Here it is. Social room. I'm gonna need 40 and 30.
What's there to miss? That life doesn't exist. What are you trying to say? That I'm pining for an imagined wife?
Pining for an imagined wife. That's exactly what that guy's doing. Wait, where do I leave? Okay, we want minerals and metal. But someone is on metal, so we can come to minerals. How do I don't think there's a way to actually see how much things cost. Shit. That would have been so good if I could actually know that. Kimmy, how you doing? Regular people need social interaction, not like us oddballs. I wonder sometimes if we don't also need social interaction. I definitely function best when I have some social interaction every once in a while. Okay. Social room. Wow. luckily, it's super large. This is really helpful, actually. Let's go, boys. Now we have a social room. These guys cannot continuously complain about this shit. I have fixed it for them. I now need this guy to finish medium storage. We're almost done, and then bridge anchor is next. What are our tasks? Craft illuminator. Oh, that's a good question. How much is that? 20 and 20. Socializing would help. Intent. Are you telling me that I need to socialize with these people? I don't know if I exactly agree with that. I feel like I'm socializing more than enough with these people of mine. Telling chat that? Well, pulling out chat just like that. That's rough. Okay, we are quite ahead of schedule, chat. But before we continue, we have... Oh, we need a lot more radiation filters. Well, wait, bro. Lucas and I are... Okay, Lucas, shut the hell up, bro. No one cares about you.
Just... Of course. Why do I get... Well, so...
I just... Since...
Okay. No problem. By the way...
Lucas wants us to build a second arc. And he's like a nagging wife. Like, trust me. The last person you want in this game to talk to you is Lucas. The man is like a cancer. Okay, we need medium storage. There's no other options. So I need 60 metals. Wait, is it 60 metals? For medium storage, yeah, 60. Where's the refiner?
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense.
And you're streaming now? Michael, yes, church is super fun, and I love the socialization with it, but I also find that I try to social... So I have Wednesday evenings that I go to Bible study, where I socialize, which is super fun, but it's not long, right? So it's usually like maybe half an hour to 45 minutes that you get to socialize with people. Then I tend to, like, Sundays on church, and then after church, usually for like an hour. But I find Friday or Saturdays is also really nice to actually meet up with people, because then you can actually socialize, right? So when we're going to a barbecue, like this past weekend, I went to a barbecue with some friends. That's super fun because then you're spending, what, 7, 8, 9 hours together. Which is always
I
fun.
guess the technology isn't quite there yet. Maybe recreating a body different than the original is just complicated. I mean, all the medical issues, the rate of cell aging, that kind of stuff. To be honest, I don't know shit about how this thing works. Well, it would feel good to be compatible with my outside wrapping. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected?
And more important things to do. I couldn't bother to make the effort.
I guess I just couldn't be bothered to make the effort. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first, then kind of became.
I agree with you, Kimmy.
I made friends,
He sounds
out a lot, but
like a surfer dude. Yo, chill out, man. He has that weird little twang on the end of his sentences, or like on the end of a word, that just sounds so annoying. The only thing he's missing is the like. That's all that's missing.
I get you. Now that you told me the whole story, thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here? I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Yeah. Oh, for the... Why? There's just so much talking. We just spoke about this, and now everyone wants to socialize with me.
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. You're...
Yeah, okay, it's fine. I know that.
Good. Can you...
That's a good one.
Oh.
You don't...
Step. Hey.
What?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's interesting, the game tells you what decisions you made earlier. So that when you replay, you can make different decisions. Beer pong. Playing beer pong with an altar in the social room is a great way to improve his mood. If you win the game, the altar will be motivated. If you lose and skip it, he will have fun. I don't exactly know what the goal is of it, but... Oh my goodness, okay. Never mind.
Hell yeah. Yes.
Is there like different scores for beer pong or? What? So it's literally just a drinking game. There's nothing else to the game. Come on, you bitch. I think I'm getting drunk because my guy's stuff is moving a hell of a lot more.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, my guy's getting drunk, boys.
Kidding me?
Oh, goodness me. Okay, it's getting a lot hotter. Yeah, look how blurry shit is.
I got this.
Oh, lol. Oh, come off it.
Hell yeah.
What? This guy's nuts. Dude, what's going on? Are we for real right now?
Damn it.
You're not aiming in the cup? I think I am aiming in the cup. I think it's bullshit. I think the game's rigged. Yeah, this game's rigged. This guy just... I mean, where else do you want me to aim?
I got this.
Finally. Mess, you bastard. You... I hate this game.
Fuck.
Dude, I'm overshooting it, and yet it's going, nope, you undershot it. Alright, I lost. I think I had fun.
Fred?
And I'm drunk out of my mind.
Thanks for the game. Jeez, man. You need to practice. Unless... Hey, wait. Did you just let me win? What? Why would I do that? Yeah, I'm just messing with you, alright? But you do go around doing everything people want from you.
Like building a dormitory.
You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a...
Lobo, how you doing, sir?
Can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. I guess you're right.
We've never played this. We played a different game called Waterfall. Not just Waterfall. We played Waterfall. We played Gambler. Gambler was an insane drinking game. We played Indian War Signs. Yeah, Indian War Signs was a game that we played a lot. Another game. I don't remember what it's called, but it effectively, you say a word and then the other person has to say a word starting with the last letter of the word that you said and so on and so forth. Or another version of it would be you'll say a car and then everyone has to say a car until you run out of cars to say. And And so stuff like that, right? And then you just play until people can't say anymore. So yeah, that's games that we played. Another game we played was you would say a number, but then you would have to skip every single time there's a 7 or multiples of 7. Right? So for example, you'd say 1, and then the next guy 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Right? So this guy on 7 has to skip, can't say 7. Then the next guy has to say 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 skip, 15, 16, 17 skip, 18, 19, 20, 21 skip. Remember, so we do that. So those would be drinking games. The goal isn't to win, but to make him happy. Wait for someone to say xylophone, then hit them with the sex and see them struggle to get another word. Oh, I always wanted to ask you about Lena.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Go ahead then. Ask.
Do you know her?
No.
Seriously?
I wish you could see your face.
I can, unfortunately.
You've learned assertiveness. Sometimes you just have to say no or make a point without dwelling on the subject for too long. The technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk over you. Movie watching. We're not going to watch a movie now. We have to go sleep. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Let's go sleep. You guys know what I just recently started watching, and I'm actually having so much fun watching it. Yeah, CR, you'd know the game, South Africa and all that. We got research to do. We do have research to do. You are absolutely correct, sir. But we also shouldn't forget about the fact that our guys are trying to make stuff work, right? We can't be dicks about it. What's the tasks that we have? Research the bridge, and how far is this research? He's on the bridge anchors now, bitches. Bitches be crazy. Okay, I've got... what am I doing now? Oh, I'm going to the workshop.
Wanna catch a butt?
I'm watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I never thought I would like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I'm actually enjoying Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm actually mega surprised at the fact that I'm enjoying it, though.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Keep him busy, I hope.
Love that series. My sister was into it. I never liked it. I never thought I would, because it seemed very slapstick to me. But now the more I'm watching it, the more I'm like, wow, this is actually super cool.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena.
He's gonna be our friend. Your Lena, my Lena.
They're the same. Oh, really? You're...
Actually, we're having a small crisis or argument, but we broke up.
I'm sorry to ruin the fact. Wow.
Such a...
I do care. Okay. We had our abouts. You want? I'm not afraid of that. So, what? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay. So, if you... Yeah.
He's gonna talk to her now. Okay, so, alright.
But
I'm
no
gonna let him
offense.
talk to her.
Sure.
Where's the scientist now? Refiner. I can talk to him.
I have something for you. Awesome. Can't...
Right, so he's got his nonsense now. Now we just need the scientist dude. Where's he? Hello? Communication room. Oh, he's standing right there. Lol.
Did you manage to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did.
I knew you would.
I knew you would. I can't say that didn't motivate me.
Okay.
Any
Now we have the bridge anchors. More work, right?
more... They...
Okay, crap. This is where things get really tough, boys. This is where things get tough. You see, because we need polymers. And the only way to really get polymers... What do you see here? The assignments we need... Jan Refiner can just... Organics outpost. Maybe kind of just need to stay there for now. How much? What do I need? What do I need for... I need a medium storage right now. Like, that's literally the most important thing we need right now. Is a medium storage. Because then we can build a refinery, no questions asked.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
This time of day?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Oh my goodness. Okay, everything's failing. Yeah, go fix shit.
This is not good. I better get
Magnetic
back inside
storm.
now. What is going on?
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Now. No! Dude, what happened to my metals? Are you for real right now?
Whoa, that radiation spike is scary. I better check on the filters.
Want me to take a look there?
Command room's down. What next?
Go, let's go, let's go. Don't use my shit. Oh. Oh, for goodness sake, really? Dude, can I please get people to fix this shit? Please fix it. I need to use this. The technician had an accident in the workshop. Oh, what? Guys, do you guys realize that everything's falling apart? Yeah, I know we're running out of food. We're making food now. We're making food now. Everything's a bit of a mess. Now what, chat? We can't make anything happen until they fix this. Plus, we may actually be... where's the workshop? Oh... crap! I should have come and check on him! Oh, crap. Yeah, he's really hurt. How long are you gonna take? 14 minutes, 15 minutes, 13 minutes. Please finish this. Go. Medium storage. Crap. Okay. I hate this. How do we do this, chat? How do we do this? Actually, I think I know. Never mind. I figured it out, chat. I have figured it out. There we go. We have way more storage than what we actually need now. We should be able to expand soon enough.
It's just a story. We got this.
Give the guy a mate kit. I don't think we have mate kits. He just needs to sleep it off. Nothing else we can do now. Okay. Well,
Hold a minute. We need to talk. It's over. We made it. You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm.
Sin family, how you doing, brother?
Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope.
Yeah.
Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here.
And what are we gonna do
We
about it?
should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production.
Oh yeah,
Sure, we
I
have-
already do this.
Well, I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well. Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know. What do you mean? The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier. Oh, what a piece of junk. Allied Corp sure skimped on the equipment. What did you expect? Of course they skimped on everything they could.
All right. What are we doing right now? I am upholding everything, but you guys do need to prepare or fix way more shit. Let's do assignments now. The scientist is busy in the kitchen. Should be fine. The botanist is busy there. These guys are both injured, so they're not going to be doing shit, at least for now. Which means I'm the lucky bastard that gets to go out and collect stuff. Because we now need to build a refiner. Not entirely sure. That's actually a good question. Like, how much is a refiner? Does anyone know? I forgot to check. I don't know what I need for a refiner. How are we again running out of food? Like, what the hell is this?
I can't work in a broken module. Should I move to work there instead?
Oh, fix shit, bro. Right. Why aren't you fixing shit, man? Oh, shit.
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I have to follow the trail.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
I don't.
Jeez. I packed a lot of stuff.
All right. Where the hell is this thing taking me? Oh, I see. Yeah. Planetary samples. Nice. This isn't quite cool, but I'm sure we can make it work. Can't you make him a medkit if that guy don't fix your shit? You're... I don't know if medkits is a thing that I can make. I could probably try. But I don't know if medkits is a thing that I can make. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here? Let's go see if we can make him a medkit. I don't have time for this, but I'll try. See, they're all struggling right now. Let's fix the dormitory. No, let's go fix the... because they're old. Wait, what is still broken? The womb and the quantum computer is still broken. Let's fix the womb. Oh.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Can I fix this, please?
Long day, huh?
Is anyone gonna fix, like, is everyone just waiting for me to fix shit? Why does it feel like I'm the only one fixing shit? Like, everyone's just sort of chilling. Everyone's just like, hey, man, hey, do your thing, man. Like, time for bed. Usually they just heal on their own. Like, usually you don't have to do any, like, mate kits, but I guess... I guess that is a thing now. Like, the other guy's on hurt, but he seems hurt, so... I'll try and fix him. So where's this mate kit? There's repair kits, sure, but there's no mate kits.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Okay, I've spent the entire day getting this stuff done. He's still injured. When is this guy gonna finally not be injured? Um, what is the tasks that I still have? I have to get 4 bridge anchors, but in order to do that, I'm gonna need to get to the command center. Because I need a refinery now. I need 60 metals. Damn you, bitch! We're so close. Like, holy crap. Storage will decrease by 120. We'll probably do that, and then we can expand this bitch. There we go, boys. We have a bigger base. Yes. Nice.
I wonder if some primitive life forms used to...
Okay, what's the tasks at hand? Bridge anchors. But before we go production, refinery, we need polymers. Polymers. 10, 20. I don't know how many do we need again? For the bridge anchors, we need 20 polymers for one, so we're gonna need 80. 80, yeah. $80 for these. And we need 4 bridge anchors, so let's see. Let's quickly think about this. If we go kitchen. How many do we have in storage? 20. Okay, that's great. I don't want to screw this up, so we need to be very specific, boys. Refiner is making our polymers. Workshop. So I also need 80 metals. Let's sleep, and then tomorrow we can go get... that's not going to work. Not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. We have to think. Logically about this. Okay. Here's the deal. Here's the deal, boys. Here's the deal. We need 80 of these. For 80, we need 20 of those. 20 of those for 10. We don't have enough minerals. We're going to need more minerals. But we also need metals. So let's see if we do mineral outpost. Okay, so the refiner is working on the mineral, but we can't do the refiner there. The refiner needs to refine. Go refine. And then instead of you refining, we'll do the botanist on this. And then I'll do metals. Bullshit, you can't do anything about it if someone is injured. You can. You have to build an actual like hospital or infirmary, and then you need a doctor that can actually help them. Okay, so the technician has finally recovered. Now, how many polymers do we have? We have 50 polymers. Workshop. Sheesh. Okay, we have enough minerals for 2 more, which is what we need. But now we need more minerals so we can do 2 more polymers. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. Now let's go answer that bloody phone. I hate when people phone me, man. I just want to get off this. Oh, it's the wife. Let's get the botanist to talk to her. He's really good at this shit. Skip this. Boy, botanist bitch. What's going on? How did it go?
How did it go?
Wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers.
Oh, you're strangers. She's your ex, bro.
It was so sad.
Well, what did you talk about?
She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell?
I'm suspicious about him too.
Looks like you two had an honest talk.
Almost.
Oh yeah, of course. You didn't tell her about...
No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her.
This guy's
She
way too
seems
romantic.
Distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing?
Hey,
Brother.
What? You wanted my help, didn't you?
and did you help?
I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about.
What's that?
She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go?
Well, it's cheesy, but I thought she might be impressed.
You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because...
We branched apart long before that.
Yeah. And maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why.
How's that gonna make her less angry at me?
Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
This guy's way too touchy-feely. Why am I such a bitch?
Hey man, I can see you're bummed out. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. That's not true. Tell me what used to cheer you up. At home, I mean. Cheer me up? Well, there was this...
You're happy when other people are happy?
You're happy? Yeah.
Alright. Right. Dude, I have so many loser altars. Found some specimens.
I have something for you. I use the Illuminator.
Yeah, some cool shit.
Of course.
And maybe he's gonna make some stuff with this.
What were you arguing about?
Nothing. He's just oversensitive and...
Tell me more.
What's there? I don't... Pride with...
See, don't... Hey, out of it.
Okay, we're almost done. A rare and special resource. Dude, how can I have... I just spoke to him and now we're going again? Oh.
Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did you think it through?
Mine, Thundercool. I imagine all of my alters would be literally the same as me. Because if I think of all my brothers, my father, we're very much the same in that regard. Not overly emotional about stuff. Definitely not touchy-feely. Right? Not at all. I don't think there's a single one of my brothers that, like, as soon as you start getting way too touchy-feely, will just immediately back off. I'm like, all right, bro, no worries. Do your thing.
Yes. I have.
So I feel like that's how we would all be.
Hit me.
She hated me she hated me for working so much. It started when I convinced her not to move abroad.
It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Well, interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart? Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it? I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling.
I was sad about selling the house.
Sadness. Selling the house, our house, it made me sad. The house? Yeah. We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now, the thought of having to start all over again. It felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard to achieve. So, you convinced her to stay. Yeah. And you agreed to go. Right. What happened after? I started working my ass off like crazy to pay the mortgage, support us both, prove it was the right decision to stay, but in the end, you had less time for her. I had no time. I was exhausted and we just grew apart. Okay. I think I've heard enough. Really? Yeah. Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works, instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes, letting go and just enjoying the ride. You want me to enjoy the ride now? All I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more.
I can't afford to trust her. I know what I need to say, so we may as well.
How can I change that? Think about it. When was the last time you asked her for something? Huh? She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud, and here we are struggling with those polymers. I bet she could tell us how to do it better. All you need to do is ask. Tell
But she
her you want
can't.
help. For once, rely on someone else other than yourself. I can try, I guess. Good. Do it. You won't regret it.
I'm already regretting this entire conversation, bro. Alright, so we've just learned reliance. Where are we going? Let's talk to Lena.
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's good to hear you. I was a bit out of line last time we spoke. It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
Reliance, I need your help. Assertiveness, I need you to stay out of this. I should have gone abroad with you. Oh, interesting.
I think I am going to need you.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a bridge?
Right. That sounded very unsettling.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconductive polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up?
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have anything like that?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yay!
Yeah,
We're safe, boys.
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
Nah, bro, I'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Well, I know, but why don't I give it a try?
Uh-huh. Sure. It's just... I could have helped you so much earlier, and you'd have more time. It's really starting to...
Pringles, it would work well.
Going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say something.
Sure. Give him hell.
Well, I'm gonna have to...
Yeah.
All right, now we have it, boys. We're in for something here, boys. We have this now. Let's do... that's a bit much. Let's do 50 of polymers. I don't think I need much more than that. Now, where is everyone? How is the greenhouse broken now? Come on, bro. I am so sick and tired of this nonsense.
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there?
Oh, fine.
You're right.
Ugh.
Nothing's more important. So, why didn't you do anything significant with your life? You
Wow.
obviously had
Look at this guy just...
I am your branching. I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing? I guess I just preferred to earn money without too much effort. So, when I got a good business offer, I kissed the university goodbye. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard.
Timelines when this is over? Pringles, we'll find out. We don't know.
I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year.
That's why I want to finish the game. Because I need to see. And why I'm so a little angry.
Wish I'd done the same. Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. I'm pretty sure I can be just as efficient. We'll see about that.
We don't know. That's exactly that's exactly, I think, the biggest stress thing here. We don't know. That's one of the reasons first I want to get to Act 2 because I desperately need to get to Act 2, and then I want to finish this game.
What was that about? Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers. Details, please. Ugh, do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses.
You're more alike than you think. Your personal quarrels really are the least of my problems.
You're more alike than you think. Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face. It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and tongues. Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground. Fine. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
Do that if it means I don't have to keep running around making you guys friends. What is it? Oh, bridge anchors. Bridge anchors. Let's go, boys. The sun is approaching. We have very little time. In terms of assignments, I need the following. I need you in the greenhouse. Young botanist, go to the greenhouse. Then I need young technician on the organics outpost. I will be actually quit the research, quit everything right now. Actually finish, that's fine. I'll go do finish this. Alright, botanist, do your thing. Quickly go do this quest because it really wants us to do it. I don't need more rubidium. Screw that. Just need to get out of here.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
No, you just stay there. Go nuts. Go nuts. Go nuts.
Should I do this now? Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Yeah, but fix this. Fix this. Make the bridge anchors. Make the bridge anchors. Make the bridge anchors. Make the bridge anchors.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Wait, I'm busy. Oh, goodness me. Where's he going now?
What's up?
Okay, let's hear what he has to say. Otter's not very efficient if you don't micromanage them 24/7. Pretty much.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember? Yeah. I wanted to tell me.
Okay, he's gonna tell us to do overtime,
Well, we just what? Of course.
and we will. We will.
Okay. Excellent.
We will do overtime, but not right now. First, sleep. Then we'll do overtime. We'll do overtime tonight. Yes. Assignments. Go, 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 go.
Can't get rid of you.
Dude, chill out. Don't be so angry. Can I do more bridge anchors? I need one more bridge anchor. Just remember to turn it off again at some point. Yeah, I'm only gonna do it twice.
Oh, done.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Wait a second, boys. Let's do suit upgrade. Once Spain planet numbers can't be regained. Yeah, go. Give me a suit upgrade. Let's do this. Quick crafting. Unlocks the ability to quickly craft roll charges, suit batteries, and shield outside the base. Wow. Magnetic storm analysis. We have to do this as well. Okay. Let's finish that. No. Refinery guy, you can't leave. Where's the people? Who's doing what here? So he's at the organics post, collecting organics, which is what I need. Who's doing what else? Research lab, refinery, nothing queued. How can there be nothing queued in the refinery? What the hell are you talking about? There's 70 queued, but we don't have... Oh, we don't have minerals. I'll go find some minerals for you. Okay, so this is where the minerals are mined. Fast travel to this location. And now... Ain't the sun shield yet? What sun shield? Oh, now what?
Cheers, man. To a fresh start.
Oh, they're friends now. Well, isn't that nice?
Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you.
All under control.
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy. Perfect.
Wow, this guy literally is such a waster of time. Such a waster of time. No. Why is this broken? Okay, guys, we need one more bridge anchor, and then we're done. Then we can leave, and we can actually survive this. Jeez. Wait, do we need more? How many do we have now? We already have one. We need one more. Okay. Concept? It's very underrated. Oh, it really is.
The crunch.
Oh, it is super, super cool. Alright, let's do this. I think the concept itself might be one of the coolest concepts in gaming ever.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yes, please. Okay, so we can detect this now. Let's quickly think. Do battery upgrades. Maybe do a pylon upgrade as well. We need more metals.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Before we continue, though, let's quickly do this. We don't need any more, so the greenhouse can now... Yeah, okay, this is actually fine. That. No, that. That's fine. I'll go grab some of these now. What do you mean there's no resources? Oh, never mind. More games for gunship.
Oh, damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Emmy, thank you so much for the 3 months part of the DJ Nation, sir. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind. Thank you, sir. Okay, and... Not quite what I want to do. Emmy, how you doing, sir? Literally not where I want to be. Where do I want to be? Oh yeah. Okay, let's quickly think. We can probably do sheep. No, we can't. Okay. If I'm gonna do more medium storage, large storage would almost certainly be better, I think. Just, I'm very good, Hemi. Thank you so much for asking. Where's the scientist? How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing tonight, I should say? Because it's, well, almost nighttime for me.
You wanted to talk?
Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
Great.
I feel safer
safer
already.
But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered some...
We're just gonna... It's just easier to grab stuff and... Right. Now go work. Right, we need quite a lot, but we also need to get out of here, basically. Because I think we're effectively done now. We can probably get out. 7:30 a.m. in Cali for me. Day's just getting started. Oh, nice. So you have your whole day ahead of you. Nice. Okay, so we have this for 2 days. Build a second Rapidium arc. Gather enough organics to fuel the base and start the engines. Okay, we're off, boys. Tomorrow is our last day here. Kind of feel like before I upgrade this, I kind of feel like, how do I get to this? Now, this costs something, but not something I have. At least not at the minute. Okay, never mind. Let's do... Oh, I need planetary samples for this. Okay. Then we can just continue with this as is. Probes upgrade. Illuminator. Yeah, let's use this.
Modifying its trajectory.
I just want to gather the organics now. No, before we do that. We do have someone that's gonna gather, I think.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Oh, what now?
Hello, Jan.
Where is the scientist going? Communications room.
The refinery is such a weird place, don't you think? So, we completed the crunch. Congratulations. And what are your thoughts?
It was worth it. I'm not convinced. It was worth it.
It was totally worth it.
This planet is too important to leave. Pringles, we're not done with the planet yet. We're almost done with Act 1, I think.
What's that? You learned that sometimes achieving a goal requires being hard-headed. It can mean brutal methods, but it brings results. Huh. Thanks.
Now I can stop this nonsense, because these guys are about to get pragmatism. Sure. My guys are about to lose their shit if I continue this nonsense. Instead, hold up. Let's quickly look at the assignments here. We need someone on organics. Okay, so the technician is going on organics. That's great. Everyone else is sort of doing what everyone else needs to be doing, which is great. The refiner is doing maintenance. Let's go airlock. Now let's smash. Get some minerals.
this while your schedule prepares? Take a look there. Should I resolve this? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
I think I'm dying. Yeah, it's fine. Go to the refinery.
Should I take care of this now?
Dudes, do what you need to do, please. The workshop is so crazy. Why are we not making repair kits when we need to make repair kits? Manufacturing on Earth. Okay, please tell me what? Dude! Oh, man. I was so close. Just needed a little bit more metal, man. I think we just leave now. Like, I don't see the point in staying. Like, why don't we just screw off? Do I need to be here any longer, chat? Where's the leavey thing? How do you leave again? Command center. I think we can leave now. None of space left? Shit. We need the storage. Okay, fine. We'll grab more storage. I know what I'm gonna do, boys. I know what I'm gonna do. Let's do movie night. We'll do people who always finish your sentences. Secret alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test. Emotional boost for watching for the first time. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe. Watching movies in a social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of all your alters at once. Watching a movie takes 3 hours and gives your alters an emotional boost. 3 hours. They're gonna be so tired. Yeah, everyone's exhausted as hell.
Circumstances.
Okay, what? Oh, yes, I remember now. I need to get metal. More. Why is this? When does this end? Hello?
Module needs repair. Should I walk somewhere else for now?
Oh, crap. Look at me. I'm almost dying. Boys. Everything's breaking.
Can't do this without resources.
Yeah.
Should I move on to this now?
What did you break now? Yeah, go. Please tell me. No.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No, come on. What? Dude, you've got to be kidding me. I'm never getting ahead of this. I'm never going to be able to finish this bastard thing. Like, holy crap. Oh, this is so annoying. This is such nonsense. See, the problem is this. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Say 7 hours before the magnetic storm is over, though. So maybe it's fine after 7 hours. Oh, let's just end the day. This is nonsense. Let my guy sleep. He's, I think, tired. Now, is this storm finally over? Yeah, the storm is finally over. Let's go.
I feel good about it.
Now, don't you guys dare. What do you mean I need 50 more minerals? For what?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? I'm done. Should I take care of this now?
What? Oh, wait. What I do need from you guys is assignments. Someone needs to be on this organic post ASAP. So I need minerals.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? I'm done. Should I do this now?
Are you sure I need minerals for this? I don't remember needing minerals. Well. Nope. There we go, boys. Now we can go. Now we can go. Now we need just the organics. As soon as we have the organics, we can go. Yeah, medium storage is done. No. We won't work overtime. We don't need to. Don't need overtime. We're good to go. Oh. Really? Oh, that's good. Let's go grab that. Don't want to miss that. Oh, crap. Why can't I chop? I'm trying to remember exactly where this is again. Anything out here? For now, yes. But I'm assuming it could get worse. We'll see. Nice. I don't know yet what, like, if there's any enemies or weapons or stuff like that on the planet. Like that, I don't know. I do know we need this fast. We need to get off this planet and soon. Is Jan gonna be working on this now? Let's quickly. Let's not do more. Let's not do more polymers. I don't want to waste my very valuable stuff here.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
What are you doing, Baseman? Okay. Are these jellyfish the only thing out here? I already answered that. Okay, let's think. Let's think, chat. Chat, what do we need? What do we need? Where's our research currently? Oh, crap. I completely forgot. I can actually build large research. Or large storage here. But I don't think I should yet. I don't think I should yet. I think instead what we should be doing is working on anti-radiation suit. I already have a suit upgrade. So that stuff's already going. I don't think we need more. We don't need more metals. We have everything we need. So let's put the refiner. Not there. I guess let's run around and see if we can find more organics. Yeah, like there. I don't want to overdo this. Hey, what do you know? Never even unlocked this. Did we unlock the whole map? Yeah, we did. Go. would absolutely love for me to finish this. How can it be this hard to get off the bloody planet? I wonder what would happen if you cleared all of these. Do you think we can leave? How much do we need to go? Not enough. She's okay. We need 364. Jan is still working at the organics outpost. I guess, chat, we just wait. Is this guy good? Why aren't you researching my bro? Yeah, go and research one.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes, go work in the kitchen.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
No. We're just waiting for this now. You can take over his spot if you want to go faster. Probably not a bad idea. Let's hit there. Move him off the spot and then we can take over.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
All right, boys. It's time we go. It's time we go. Please tell me I have enough to just leave now. Like, I just want to get out of here. Do this for me, please. Do this for me, please. We should have more than enough. Okay, we can go. And collect. We did it. We bloody did it, boys. We didn't die. Alright, so the altars are arguing in the kitchen. Where the hell's my kitchen?
Man, I'm telling you. Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about? We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out, calm our nerves. If you ask me, we should get us some turntables and launch a proper set. Turn this place into a club.
You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear.
Let's get a rave started. Let's chill to something upbeat and calm. Let's turn up the volume on those guitars. I'm not sure we should be celebrating yet.
Let's turn up those guitars. Now you're talking.
Unbelievable. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night.
Hey, remember that gig we had in a shed and the electricity died and we ended up moving to a total stranger's house for an epic after party?
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
Bass was too drunk to find his way back out. Down came the rain and washed the fucker out.
Down came the rain, washed the fucker out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lena. Nothing serious, though.
Tinkering with synth loops was more of my thing.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar.
Okay.
You up to it?
So now I'm making a guitar.
Man, I'm telling you.
Production is limited only to small essential items due to increased power consumption by the moving base. This base is a giant wheel. Yeah, look at it. Look at it go. Does it not give you a homey feel?
What a shitty day.
Now I have the guitar and nothing's happening. Bastards. No, we're not flying.
Hello?
Jan, This is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
Sorry, but I have no control over her. Come on, it was a harmless request.
Well, I changed my mind.
Not wise at all. Because of your irrational impulse, the board was informed that your mission is not being handled properly. And I was accused of negligence. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
About time.
Well, I don't like this guy.
Oh, so you're not happy with my methods either? Please don't make me regret stepping in to save you. At least tell me your cargo is all right.
My alters? They're doing fine.
I was asking about Rapidium.
Oh. It's safe.
It's interesting they were the first thing that came to your mind. Very telling. Have you created many?
I'm trying to keep the number limited. Made as many as I could. Why so curious? Rescue, this planet is the future? Well, how could this planet be the future, bro?
Why so curious?
You think it's none of my business? It will be, sooner or later. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. And before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
Whose interests are you protecting?
But I don't get it. My alters are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public, moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall.
Yeah, Pringles, pretty much.
Not. No, we don't want them to panic.
Wait a second. Don't you work for them?
I work with them, Jan. Does it mean I can't have dreams of my own?
Dreams? What dreams?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
How?
Think, Jan. You can see it clearly now. The truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
Well, you think about it, Pringles. If you have the ability to connect to alternate realities, you can theoretically have infinite resources, right? Because, say, for example, you had an oil field on this earth, right? But then you could use that exact location to open up access to other realities on that exact same location, which means you would have an unlimited amount of oil fields all providing oil. My work is done, but I have to just chill and wait for my immediate supervisors to get back to me on the process. Yeah, but waiting means you can watch from YouTube and chill.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
I'm glad you appreciate that, Jan. Let's try to avoid any more misunderstandings in the future. Maybe it's my fault. I should have been more open with you from the start.
About what?
You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You were responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Who commissioned these experiments? What did you want to achieve? Did you experiment on people?
Who commissioned these experiments?
I don't know. I mean, I think so.
Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
All right, boys. I think that's it for today. We're about to start Act 2 of this, so we'll start Act 2 tomorrow, which I'm super excited for. But right now, I'm going to go grab some food, chill out, watch some Brooklyn Nine-Nine, relax, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, same time, same place as always. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming and hanging out, for spending time with me. I really appreciate each and every one of you for being here. I hope you enjoy the game, and I hope you enjoyed being here. You know, it is always my pleasure to be the one entertaining you. Ladies and gentlemen, as always, be good to each other, be kind to each other. Have a wonderful evening or day wherever you are in the world. Please take care of yourselves, and I will see all of you in the next one. Peace.